All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in. Man, what a day. What a day. Wow, that's loud. Bring that down just a touch. All right. Now, we talked about this yesterday. And of course, you can see green screens up. It's Saturday, baby. Happy Saturday to everybody. Good old Saturday. It's Saturday. It's been an interesting few, I spent an interesting few hours. Screen's always acting up. Y'all know how it is. Boy's always trying to get it right. Always acts weird, but it's been an interesting few days in the trenches of trying to figure out why things are how they are, why people say the things they do about games. And sometimes it doesn't even make sense to me, right? Of course I'm talking about this game. Go to sleep, must have. But I read IGN's review of this game. I've kind of looked at a few different games or people playing this game, and every last one of them blew my mind. Every last one of them. I looked at some of the reviews on Steam, and I was like, okay. And then I looked at the time they played the game. Most of these people didn't even make it past the first boss before they made their assessment of the game. And I'm like, dang, bro, you didn't even try, right? And even IGN's review, I looked at it and I was like, okay, they must have played it before the patch, but didn't play it after the patch, right? I was like, they gave it a 4. I can kind of understand if they had some legitimacy to it. They were like, oh, well, the NPCs don't look that fantastic. To that, I would say this, right? This game has had trailers and gameplay trailers out for months. It's not like they hid what the game was going to look like at launch. All of this is none of what I think the problem is. The actual problem has to be the price. It has to be the price, right? Like I said, for me, $50 for what, a decent sized map and 80 bosses seems legit, right? In the as you can see from my gameplay yesterday, clearly the game plays fairly well. It's not like a game that just is succumbed to problems. Now, I don't know how it was on the 30th, but it was supposed to release on the 31st. So, but this is also why games lately have been going into this long alpha. And it's because they lack good testers. Like, I keep saying the same things over and over and over. I think I'm like beating a dead horse at this point. In the game, of course, in the game, not in like real life, but just in case, there's some other people and that's not like a thing in their country or whatever. But basically, I'm just saying the same thing over and over and over again. These game companies need better testing. You can't just keep dropping broken games, and they just kind of shot themselves in the foot that way. So like the IGN 4 that they gave it is based on the pre-patch game, clearly, because everything they talked about is everything that was the problem pre-patch, right? Being put through the floor and all this other stuff. And I'm not going to say our gameplay was complete smooth yesterday, but it was about as smooth as you can expect at launch nowadays, right? And even saying that is a problem, because all games should be good at launch. But again, this is why games like Fate Keeper have are in alpha. This is why what was that game? There's a roguelike that I wanted to play with a newer like art style. I forget what it's called now, but it's in alpha status because it didn't didn't have like proper testing, right? And that's how you can tell though, like when games are out here trying to kind of farm information from the players instead of just doing their own research, putting in the time to test their game properly, right? And it's like it's such a, I would say like a double-edged sword almost when you think about it, because you want to put the game out so people can play it, but at the same time you have to do proper testing. And some of the comments were just absolutely stupid, right? Like and I don't say that often, and I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody, but not every Souls like has to be the same thing, right? Let's be honest about what Dark Souls is. Dark Souls games, like the 1, 2, 3 Dark Souls games, are the OGs, but they're not the best Souls games. They're just not. Anybody who says that needs to go and like really see what people replay constantly. Man, it ain't those. Once they beat those, they just set them aside. Most people I've seen beat Dark Souls games do not go back and replay Dark Souls. They just don't. They beat them and they're like, yep, I got it. I beat it. And then they set it aside and go back to Sekiro, back to Liza P, right back on the Elden Ring. They'll play Elden Ring forever and a day, but will not go back to Dark Souls because it's not the best gameplay in the Souls like genre. It's just not the best. Like it's just facts. And every time I hear the word Souls like, it's always like a different goalpost set. It's always a different set of goals that somebody has to meet to be Souls like. And I'm like, there is no, and if you heard me for the last, since I first started this Souls run, everything that's supposed to be a Souls like is like either considered a Souls like or not considered a Souls like, depending on the person you talk to. And then you got purists that say only Dark Souls games are real Souls games. It's like, I know that's why it's called Souls like. It's not cool. Like, imagine having a car and then be like, oh, well, this go-kart is car like, but it's not a car, it's a go-kart, right? But it looks like a car and operates like a car, but it's not a car, it's a go-kart. That's the whole like part, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what bothers me most. I'm like, just because it's like something doesn't mean it is something. If you make a 1-for-1 of Dark Souls, it would be one of the worst playing games out here in modern day Souls likes. It just would. It would be shit. And I said the same thing when I played Elden Ring. If Elden Ring didn't have the vast exploration and the depth of like buffs and talismans and weapons and gear and all this other stuff it does so well, it would be terrible, right? The actual combat is terrible in Elden Ring. Like, just by itself is horrible. It's terrible. Now, I've seen some people do a lot of amazing things on Elden Ring, but that's because of the depth of the game, not because the combat is abysmal. Same thing with Dark Souls. It's some of the most basic combat you can possibly have, right? It's like heavy swing, light swing, heavy swing, light swing, charge swing. It's not like it's not like you're parrying very often. Most people just roll through attacks. It's not even that high skill of a game, right? It's a strategy game more than anything. What are you going in with? What's the strat for this boss? It's not like what do you have to do? It's what's the strat. So it's like, so for those people to be like, oh, well, it's not a Souls like because of this or that and this, and I'm like, bro, Souls adjacent. is basically Souls-like. That's what Souls-like is. It's not a one for one for Dark Souls. And I don't want a one for one for Dark Souls. If I wanted to play Dark Souls, I would play Dark Souls. If I wanted to play something that's like Dark Souls, I'd play Elden Ring, because nothing's going to be better than Elden Ring at being a better version of Dark Souls. Let's just be honest. Um, but Souls-like is, for me, from what I understand, is it means it's inspired by the Souls games, right? And that's what this game is. It's inspired by Souls. It's not a Souls game, right? It's Souls-like. It's sort of, kind of, like, sort of. You know, it's not the real thing. So that's just a stupid argument in general. Like, that argument I've tossed out so many times on so many different games on this channel at so many different points, because the whole title does not mean a one for one for Dark Souls. That's stupid. That would be a terrible fucking game. Imagine that. It'd be a terrible fucking game if you dropped a Dark Souls clone without better fighting. Way better fighting. Now, what I think the biggest problem is, and this is across the board with every single person, including IGN, it's the price. It's the price. If this was, and like I said yesterday, I was like, I'd pay $50 for this, because it's got a lot to it, right? It may not be the best graphics, but it's got a lot to it. I would say it's worth $50. What it lacks in graphics, it makes up in gameplay. It doesn't have the best graphics, but it also put plenty of trailers and pictures out there for everybody to understand that. But the price is only something is only worth what everybody's willing to pay for it, right? And from what I understand, the most somebody would want to pay for something like this is $30. So they're way, way overpriced. And I think that's valid. I think that's the most valid argument you can make for this game. It's overpriced. It's well over where it should be priced. And I can say one thing, but the consensus of what people say they're willing to pay for something is what it's worth. And that's what a lot of people are starting to like come to grips with lately. That's what a lot of car companies are starting to realize as these dealerships are going broke. That's what a lot of these streaming services are about to be awakened to when people go back to physical, because people are already starting to go back to CDs and tapes and vinyl. So it's like, as people start to move away from spending a lot of money on things they don't want or don't think it's worth it anymore, that's where we are with this game. It fell in a situation where it took 6 years to make. So I think if this drops in 2021, it has a better like chance, right? But when you look at a game like this, that's a Souls-like, not a Souls game, it's a Souls-like, right? And that's where I think that's the major problem. It's price. Because if this is $20, everybody loves it. Everybody loves it at $20. But when you make it 50, you start playing with people that are above your pay grade, right? You're way you're boxing out of your league. And I think that's the problem. You're talking in the same range as the Mortal Shell 2s. And that's where I saw the big comparison. I was like, well, Mortal Shell 2 and Beast of Reincarnation are right there. And A Plague's Tale Resonance, is that what it was? Yes, I think that comes out next month too. So you have, and this is what I was saying early this year, a lot of these games are going to get the same treatment. If you think this is a one-off, it's not. The Relic is a microcosm of what's going to happen to a lot of these games. They're going to get picked apart because you're standing next to, like, imagine you're standing next to You're a 4'5" and you're about the ugliest dude you've ever seen. The ugliest person you've ever seen. Standing next to a 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", one of like the best looking human beings on earth. You're basically chopped. You know what I'm saying? You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. Like, the best thing you could do is stand on your own somewhere, right? And that's what a lot of these games fail to do. Take advantage of early release windows when you don't stand next to Beast of Reincarnation, when you're not standing next to Mortal Shell 2, when you're not standing next to A Plague Tale Resonance, when you're not standing next to uh what Blood of the Dawnwalker or Valor Mortis coming out in September, Omnimusha coming out the same week as Blood of the Dawnwalker. You're chopped. You have no chance of making any type of good impression. You're overpriced and you're standing next to somebody who's 10 times better than you are. It's just ugly. It's ugly. But what I would say is this. If you don't want to buy something, then don't. There are so many good games dropping over the next 4 or 5 weeks. 6 weeks. 6 weeks, yeah. Over the next 6 weeks. Just wait. Just wait. There's so many good games coming. So if you don't want to buy this, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Wait for Monday and get Beast of Reincarnation, because I think that one's gonna slap. Wait for what Plague Tales or Mortal Shell comes out next, if I'm not mistaken, on like the 20th of August or something like that. So wait for those. Don't buy this if you don't think it's for you. I bought it knowing what the graphics were going to look like. I knew exactly what I was getting because I watched the gameplay trailer. So if your favorite streamer goes, "Oh, well, the graphics," bro, that's bullshit. They knew what the graphics were going to be when they bought the game. If they did any type of joint, we watched the trailer here twice. So y'all knew exactly what this game was going to look like. I did. Everybody else did. I think they just didn't know the price. And the sticker price is their biggest downfall. Biggest downfall. If they were smart, the first thing they would do is a price reduction. And I don't know how you would do that. Why not? Maybe like offer some in-game credits to whoever paid the $50 or something like that. Because either way, you're going to take a bath if you don't. You got to do something. If you want to dig yourself out of the hole that you're in, you're going to have to do something. But like I said, post patch, the game plays amazing. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. But IGN did make some good points. It did make some good points, and I don't say that often. They did make some good points though. They had they said the NPCs models were pretty generic, and I was like, yeah, that's true. That's true. And what did they else they say? They said the fast travel was kind of weird. I thought the same thing. Everything else had to do with like the pre-patch problems, like glitching and things falling apart, getting like warped into the ground type thing. So yes, do I think it's worthy of hate? Not really. Do I think it should be $50? Clearly not. After after reading multiple reviews and reading about a lot of things, but some of the Steam reviews are they're not even valid. Those guys didn't even play through the first boss, so I wouldn't judge it off that. I would judge it off somebody if they had 4 or 5 hours in. I watched somebody on a stream yesterday and I couldn't believe it. They said they were already reviewing the game and they hadn't even gotten to the first boss yet. And I was like, bro, imagine that. You're judging a game before you even get to the first boss. You're already saying it's low quality and you haven't even gotten to it. Dude didn't even unlock a skill set yet. And I was like, bro, I was like, wow, this is what streaming is. nowadays. And it kind of blew my mind. I was like, that's what we're doing. We're just condemning games before we even get to any part of the real game. Hadn't even completed a mission yet, already just destroying the game. And I'm like, that's crazy. And then had the nerve. Well, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something disrespectful, but yeah, but that's what my 2 cents is about this game. If you're going to hate a game, one, you have to actually play the game. If you haven't played the game, I don't want to hear nothing. And half the people that I saw reviews on Steam were only like 0.3, 0.2, not even a full hour into the game. So I know they didn't even get to the first boss. They just kind of like, well, the enemies don't come back. Of course not. They don't come back. It's not necessary on this game. Crazy. Like, you don't have to grind on this game. You're just pushing through. You're clearing area of looters and what, I forget what the other enemy's called. What? Enough of me kind of voicing my opinion. Oh, shoot. Well, I saved in a terrible spot yesterday. I know where I was kind of trying to get to, but after I saw those yesterday, and after I heard old buddy talking about the game, and I was like, oh, well, how far is he in? He hadn't even got to the first boss yet. I was like, bro, are you serious? I was like, are you completely serious? And then I went and looked at the reviews. I was like, you can't be serious. Half these guys don't even have an hour into the game. You haven't even played it. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, here we are talking.
Okay. Hide the stolen food in the small cave behind the village, along with the other supplies. We'll sort everything out later. Yak. Be careful. Don't get caught by the patrol. We need to make sure the back gate of the village is open soon.
Okay, I think we still need to talk to the survivor camp runner too. And this is not me like justifying the $50 price tag, because I agree. I do agree with that. They need to go ahead and fix that. They need to figure out how to kind of get that together. There's no reason why it should be $50 if you did any type of like market research and had people come in and test the game. As I said, you would easily know that no one's willing to pay that.
Yours will be shoot it.
Let him come on out of here. Ooh. But yeah, that's also why I'm running a little late. I was just rereading some of the IGN stuff just to make sure I had it fresh in my head before I jumped on stream. I wanted to make sure I got it right. I was going to read it on stream, but I was like, I think we all understand IGN at this point. But it's been one of those playing around in the playing games in the Souls environment was it's kind of been eye opening to the point where it's like, oh, that's what their that's what their problem is. Because the more I play Souls games, the more I understand the Souls community, you know, because not everything is a Souls game either. Like, and that's a problem. That's a problem in of course. Okay. Oh, great.
This is our
But
world now.
that's the that is a problem. That is a problem. Everything shouldn't be considered a Souls game because everything is not a Souls game. But Souls like is different. I think Souls like is what a lot of games are. I think a lot of games fall into the category of being inspired by Dark Souls, and if not Dark Souls, Lies of P, if not Lies of P, Thymesia, which I think this is a play on Thymesia's formula when it comes to like combat. Thymesia was if you don't like, and some people, I was watching some people play and they were like, oh well, this is nothing like Thymesia, and I went back and looked at their backlog. People forget, you can see what they played on YouTube. If they've ever played it on stream, I went back all the way to the back of their history and they've never played Thymesia on stream. So I was like, sure. Not saying they haven't, I'm just saying it's highly unlikely that they have. I can't believe you admit that. Right. But
This is our world now.
wow. No, don't drink that. Dang it. I'm saving that for a boss. That's fine though. That's fine. We'll get some more. Yeah. But I've spent yesterday kind of looking over everything because, oh well, I had some more. That works. I spent yesterday kind of looking through all the reviews and trying to see what the problem was. And I think a lot of what IGN was talking about and a lot of what the reviewers were talking about.
Everyone you'll meet carries a story of their own.
Whoa.
Others live each day in tears for their families and listen to their stories.
Oh my goodness.
Find what they need. It's what you've always done.
You piece of junk. Bro, do your thing. It's all right. I think I was out of stamina right there. That's crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna have to kill him first. But yeah, it kind of eye-opening And I didn't really realize people were review bombing things, stuff like that. Review bombing stuff like that. Just for no reason. Where were those other guys? Get them up out of here too.
All right, let's have some fun. I think someone like
He's dead. Yeah. Find highly unusual for people to do stuff like that,
I
but
lived thanks to you. Thank you for saving me.
uh, mm, okay, here we go. Yeah, but crazy part is I've had no like real issues with this game. I thought that was enemy right there. Still want to find the great sword. Are they? Oh, they don't have a head. Oh, they do have a head, but they're not alive. Oh, where are we going? Technically going the wrong way. I zigged when I should have zagged. But that's all right. Hmm. Trying to see. Yeah, let's go back a little bit. Let's double back. I want to open all of the areas. All right. So far, so good. We got something up here. Fallen Watchtower. Oh, this guy. I can't stand this guy. He's always disgusting. Wait for my fire to come back real fast. Yeah, but I figured I'd voice my 2 cents on what's happening with this game because I think it's easy to dogpile on a game whenever the reviews aren't going the right way or something like that. It's easy to be negative against it, but If you've not played the game, then I find it hard to believe that you've got a functioning opinion of a game you've never played. It's kind of, it's hard to believe, man. It's like, I can understand if you actually played it, but like to just go, oh, the game's not good because
While cutting timber, I found a stone. It wasn't.
come on, man.
It didn't glow. It was just a stone that fit well in the hand. I didn't know what it was for. That day, the door of the tower at the center of the lake opened.
Now, if you want to say it's not worth the price, I can get with that. I can get with that. That I can stand beside. But that's a personal choice. You know what I'm saying? If you want to wait for it to go on sale, wait for it to go on sale. I do that all the time. I have games that I have on my list right now that I'm waiting for them to go on sale. Wait, you're still alive?
Inside, there was an old passage. No brutals, just a few gold coins scattered on the floor. Picking them up changed nothing, so I left. Nothing happened. That, I think, was the problem.
I think tomorrow I might actually go watch that new Spider-Man movie. Okay. Oh, now everybody's throwing fire, huh? That's what we're doing now. Jeez. Run, 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 run. That's wild. Fire is the great equalizer here, apparently. Wait. He dead too? Wait, he explode? Take everybody with him? Oh my, what? Just clearly dead. Apparently you get hit with fire on this game, it is a wrap. Like I said, kind of like feathering or blight. Feathering on Wu Chang, blight on Elden Ring. You get hit with blight on Elden Ring. It's those little frog with the big eye things, man, it's a wrap. It's fire on here for sure. All right, I think we double back now. Yeah. We try to get back where we were coming from in the first place. We'll hunt those guys down. We got to get some anti-fire stuff, I guess. Oh, I got her. Cool. Had to get up out of there. Yeah, I heard somebody else say there's no like you couldn't do what I just did. Step in and knock them out of their animation, which I've done several times yesterday. And I was like, I don't know if that's quite accurate, but did it again just then. Ooh. The arrows on here are absolutely brutal. Alright. Let's see what else we can find around yonder. Am I going the right way? Nope. There should be a pathway right here somewhere. Still not on the path. Nah. These dudes are tanks. Absolute tank. But on the other side of things, I gotta see that Spider-Man movie. I heard it's like more emotional than any other Spider-Man movie has ever been. Shout out to my boy who said that shit. I was like, really? Absolute unit. Crazy amounts of status effect. All right, let me get in here and open this chest before I die. I probably have anti-poison stuff, but seed of venom, but I'm not going to use it until I actually have to. Oh, okay, we're off. That's good news. We got to find save point. Well, let's run back to where the mission starts. Because there should be a save point somewhere along the way. Right? Yeah. Should be something up here where we can actually save the game.
Savor the kill. You take it slow. You're here to...
No, I'm not. Relax. Nobody here for you. Refugee village. Made it. I know there's a save point around here somewhere. I think that might be the only complaint I can really raise, is that the map is kind of lacking in the department of like, why don't you have the save points marked on here? They arrive often, so it's not like the end of the world type of thing, but it's It's like I'd like to have them marked so I can, if I have to go to one, I know exactly where they are. They're scarce enough to be a problem, not marked, but they're readily available. But if I've unlocked one, I don't understand why that's not. Oh, here is your save point that you unlocked. But all right.
I heard what happened from the people you brought back, so I waited here for you. Cleaver, huh? He used to be a decent mercenary, a hard-working lad. I never thought he'd end up walking this path. Still, you saved those people. The village owes you a great debt. Here, your reward is promised. It's not much, but it's payment for your trouble. Oh, and one more thing. The village chief wishes to see you. Seems he has a request to make.
Yeah, this is where we were at the end of the last stream, but I guess it saved where our last actual guy was.
Ah, so you're the one who saved our people. You have my thanks. In times like these, a stranger arriving in our village, I doubt it's mere chance. Truth be told, there's something I wished to ask of you. Not far from here lies a large settlement called Eden's. When the looters grew bolder, our village guard went there and asked for aid. Among them was my son, Dix. But they haven't returned. Word has reached us that Eden's is burning. No one knows whether it was the work of Brutals or the looters. Would you go there and find out what became of my son and the others? If you can bring us word of them, this village will see that you are properly rewarded.
Make 4 units. All right. Traces of betrayal. Okay. Cool. We got to find a save point, though. I think I see one up here. Yeah, but they say that Spider-Man movie is really good. Which, it's not surprising. There's a couple franchises that I just kind of feel nail it most times. Spider-Man is one of them. You know what I mean? I don't think there was a Spider-Man movie that's come out that I was completely just disappointed with. Some are better than others, of course. Some are better than others, as always. But ain't too many that I would just say, nah, don't like that one. They really don't have them saved on here. That we're gonna have to fix. We gotta fix that. Let me double back and find something real fast. I kind of want to get this fast travel location unlocked, along with this fast travel location unlocked. Because not being able to fast travel here sucks. So let's do that first. Because we could have been here yesterday had I unlocked this spot. Instead of running everywhere. It's over here somewhere. Where is the safe spot? Wasn't there more of them? Am I losing my mind? Did they like stretch them out in order to like make the game more intense or something? Well, there should, you know what, there should be one like if I had to guess, in the village where we're going, or wherever we're going, hopefully. Okay, it should be here then, right? Ah, fast travel. Grant you strength. Is this kind of like Elden Ring? No. 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 Nothing's like Elden Ring. Besides, I think the closest thing to Elden Ring is like Crimson Desert or something like that. I know that's crazy to say, but and like, yeah, I think this game is, I want to say it's closer to like an open world Thymesia with because Thymesia has really like simple combat. It doesn't charge you for attacks, and it's pretty like basic in build. I would say this, right? I was talking about this earlier, and the more I look at everybody's reviews, most people are saying wait till it goes on sale, right? And I would say the same thing. Wait till it goes on sale. Because everybody's saying it's overpriced. And if the consensus it's overpriced, if the consensus is it's overpriced, then it's overpriced because the people decide what it's worth. I didn't say welcome to the stream, but welcome to the stream. See, it's the first your first chat in there.
Every time I strike the hammer, I think of my daughter.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Have grown more precise.
Hopefully you're having a good Saturday out here. Are you a big Souls player, Data? Okay, okay. For enhanced accuracy. A shard of lethal venom solidified from Fang of Serpent King. Lethal venom solidified. Serpent King. Faint green mist rises when touched. When thrown, it erupts into a cloud of toxic green gas. Okay, cool.
If your weapon ever dulls, come back to me. These hands will be here waiting. Weapons are forged for war, but sometimes they're used to protect what matters.
Yeah, this game is everything I expected it to be, but I think a lot of people were kind of disappointed because they didn't do any research into the like game itself. They just went off what they it may be. But I saw gameplay trailers. I kind of knew exactly what it was going to look like.
Really like the items I've collected.
It's different. It's a little different. But yeah, I wouldn't quite, man, the screen is acting up today. Of course. But I would say, I was thinking it would be pretty good since it was made by Ruin. Honestly, I don't know who that is. That's not who I read made it yesterday, so maybe it was. I thought it was a little bit weird. The production company that I read actually made this game, but
please come again anytime. You're always welcome.
it is good. It's a very good game. In my opinion, I'm enjoying the game.
Do you remember the relic? It's not just a simple stone. It's the key to awakening your potential and reclaiming your lost strength. Right now, it's only natural that you feel weak. But don't worry, the relic's power hasn't vanished. It's merely dormant. The power of the relic isn't just about equipping it. This strength grows and changes based on the choices you make. Don't worry, I'll guide you through it. Let me awaken the relic's first power. Hold on for a moment.
No, I could be, because I googled it, so who knows what's if they were like actually right.
It's done. The first power of the relic has been awakened. Now, make it your own. To unlock the relic's true potential, you'll need to awaken more of its latent abilities. For that, you'll need an item called the Relic Awakening Shard. Whenever you find one, bring it to me. I'll help you unlock even more. Now, you've gained new strength. But the road ahead is still treacherous. Even if you stumble, just rise again. I'll always be here for you. And remember, the power of the relic changes with your choices, so don't be afraid. Keep moving forward. Together, we'll overcome anything.
Yeah, I would say the game is more than worth it to me, but I got what I expected. I know a lot of people didn't. Elisa has awakened the dormant vessel of the relic. You can now receive the relic's power in your inventory and inscribe it upon your blood and soul. But this is only the beginning. As you discover the other relics scattered across the land, locked vessels will open one by one, and new paths will unfold within your soul. Okay, cool. So where are those? Where are the relics? Oh, okay, here we go. It is a source of power forged by the ancients, shaped in imitation of the might of the great relic, and imbued with lingering souls. Long ago, the ancients passed their knowledge and strength to others through these relics. Okay, when discover a relic, the soul slumbering within the fragment can mingle with your blood and awaken their powers. Oh, I got some fragments. Okay, cool. Flex a portion of an enemy attack damage back to the attacker when defending. Gradually restores HP. That's cool. Grants chance to temporarily increase your attack when taking damage. Cooldown to 60 seconds. Increases critical hit chance. Ooh, need that. Need that for sure. Project Cloud made it. I was wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Project Cloud is the company I read. I was like, man. I know. I mean, look, who knows sometimes who's making what. But I would say the game's still worth it. Like, the actual gameplay is solid. The storyline is pretty solid. It's pretty basic, but it's pretty solid. All the stuff to support it is there.
Ah, a new face. Take a look around if you need anything. These days, it's not easy to come by good supplies, so grab what you need while you can. This place isn't peaceful, but you'll find things here that'll help you survive. Feel free to browse.
All right, let's see what he's got for us. I got a decent amount of money, which is nice. Increases maximum HP. Like in general? Fire resistance and maximum HP. Oh, it's probably just for a moment in time. Unique passive. I've been trying to figure out how do you increase HP overall, or resistance, or anything. Here's Valor's strength. We'll take one either way. And maximum HP. That might come in handy too. We'll take one of those. Curses and dark magic. Increases cure, attribute, endurance. Relic. Okay, cool.
Take care out there. This world doesn't let go of us easily.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what mission we're on. Yeah, look at this. This is why I really think it's worth it, though. There's like 80 bosses on this game. And I've fought like 6 of them yesterday. 6 of 27 just in the Faded Mist Forest. 41 in Hillsbred. And another 8 in Valmar Crownlands or whatever. 43 events, 46 events, and 8 events. That's a lot of game. I guess, at least in my opinion. Wait. It's in here somewhere, I guess. Or maybe it's underground. Trying to see if there's like a underground passage somewhere. No, there's one here. Something there, something there. All right. Let's take a closer look around some of these stones and rocks. Maybe there's a dungeon somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. There is one over here. Did I unlock this? I'm not even sure. That's always nice. Find a little bonus here and there. Let me see something. Okay, worth a try. I've already cleared this area, so shouldn't be anything else down here. I lied. I keep forgetting the dungeons are like the only things that do refresh. Dungeons are like the only things that do refresh. Everything else kind of stays dead. Here's something. Missed that last time.
When night fell, people whispered, "Erdian, you promised." He couldn't answer. He said nothing. Silence was the easiest choice.
Okay, I think now I'm doing the investigation that I was sent here to do. I forgot I upgraded my axe. I'm like, man, this thing's hitting hard today. Man, that's crazy. Hi, I'm eating lunch, so lurking. Is there HP and stamina as nodes in the weapon skill tree? No. I think it's in this skill tree, inside the Relic skill tree. Like, you can gradually restore HP, increases maximum HP. Yeah. I think it's in the Relic tree. There may be something inside the weapon skill tree, but I haven't seen it yet. Maybe I haven't gotten down far enough. Oh, there is a little bit of something down here. Reduces two-handed cooldown, increases maximum HP. Did I do that now? Unable to learn. Okay. I don't have quite enough ruins. There's something in here. Maybe it's on the... Yep. I guess there is. There is. Hey, you're ahead of me. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chat as well. Welcome to the chat. I didn't see that's your first one. Appreciate that, because I wouldn't have found that either. Well, I would have, but like not right at the moment. I've been just kind of hacking my way through everything. Appreciate the lurk, though. Appreciate the lurk. Man, judging off this door, it looks like maybe the dungeons completely reset whenever you leave them behind. So I guess if you wanted to grind something, you could grind down here if you wanted to for some whatever reason. Thought maybe what I was looking for was down here, though. And I don't quite see it. Hmm. Is it the same enemy? Or is it somebody different? Okay, no, it's still clear, I guess. I guess only a couple of the small enemies come back. I was thinking that ahead of me by a bit. I just happened to see the nodes before stopping for lunch. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I'm always like a little bit delayed when it comes to that's just streaming, I guess. You could probably stream one without delay or whatever, but must be like passing something. Let me see something. Because there's a treasure chest somewhere around here. Trying to figure out how I get to it. It's like on the other side of the castle. Hmm. And I can't figure out how to get to this mission spot. Hmm. It's not even in this area. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Let me see something here. That no, I didn't. Okay. Let's look for I was looking for this mission, but can I fast travel now to the spot? Yes, I can. Speed this process up without having to run across the way. Wow, that's like a weird shine. I think that's where my light's coming from. Messing with the effects. Mm-hmm. All right, so go up here, bang a left. Should be right here somewhere, huh? Traces of betrayal. All right. Let's just go and do another mission. We'll come back to that one. I'm not sure what's happening right there, but figure that one out another time. Dang, he's faster than he looks.
To savor the kill, you take it slow. You're here to stop.
Oh my goodness.
Keep enjoying us.
Oh yeah, handle my light work.
To savor the kill, you take it slow. You're here to stop us. We'll keep enjoying us.
Nope. Good try. Easy. What you got for me? Some shards of erosion. Rope crystals. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad little haul from those guys. Let's see what else we can get. On our way to our next mission. We've completed like 4 of them, but I can't believe how many actual missions are on this game. Oh, wow. That axe upgrade is serious. That thing went from like knocking those skeleton dudes to insta death. All right, where are we going? Banging the left. We're gonna try to open up the map some more instead of oh, can't slide through that fence. So this area is probably like more important.
The dust of this village settled deep within my lungs, suffocating me. I refused to rot away in this wretched, impoverished corner of the world. I believed that by plundering ruins for gold, or carving a name for myself in a mercenary band, I could finally sever the chains of this loathsome poverty.
He seems upset about home. Check and see. Nothing over there. Whoa. Have you found any other weapons besides the axe? No, not yet. Not yet. But I've only taken down 6 of 80 bosses, so I'm pretty sure eventually we'll run into. I want the greatsword. I want the longsword on here, I guess is what's called. But the axe is a solid secondary. I'll take that one for now. It seems like the weapons will be like some of the harder things to find on the game. So far, though, I really do like the axe. The axe is like probably one of the more solid weapons on the game. Longsword too, yeah. The axe and shield weren't bad at the beginning of the game, though. I took down like 2 or 3 of the bosses with that one. It wasn't super terrible. Remind me a lot of Crimson Desert in that way. Starting with a sword and shield. But I've always been kind of an axe wielder in games, so it doesn't bother me too much. Neo 2 was like, axe was basically my go-to for most bosses. But I'm looking forward to like specialized axes and everything. So hopefully we'll get like an axe that's like crazy or something like that. And it's not just like all basic weapons. Whoa. Whoa. Souls games, yeah, it's always like a solid weapon, whether it's like Wu Chang, Wu Long, Elden Ring. The long sword or the great sword has always been a solid choice. It's like the go-to for, I think, all Souls games. I think I don't think I've even used like a sword and a shield until, what game was that? Dang, I can't remember which game that was. Oh, was it? Yeah, it was maybe First Berserker Kazan? No, Liza P. Liza P, the prosthetic with the shield. The prosthetic with the shield. That was when I really started like, oh, okay. Okay. Maybe shields have a place. The one in First Berserker Kazan was decent too, but not as good as the long sword on that one, or the great sword. Oh, speaking of, first boss of the day. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I know. Hurts, don't it? Hmm. Nope. Good try. Oh, okay. Touche, touche. Oh, all right. Showing off, huh? Oh. Well, that was stupid of me. Man. Messing up. Almost slipped. Let that one go. Sealed and sword on Demon Souls. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Demon Souls, but I don't have PlayStation, so no Bloodborne, no Demon Souls for me. I played some Dark Souls, but because I didn't play it first, it was just a bit too slow for me. And basic. Felt slow and basic. It was just one of those games where you kind of just walk around the backside of people and stab them, and it's like, on to the next one. Next fight. Ooh, got that one. And it was just like, all right, guess we'll move on. I think when I see like Demon Souls and like Dark Souls 1, it just shows how far Souls games have come. And I'm impressed by what people were doing back in the day. Like, even when you look at like Halo and like one of my favorite games is Prototype. What people used to do with games back in the day is dope. Seeing all the restrictions they had, and they were still able to put out these amazing games. Excuse me. What I call like the OGs to like games like Sekiro and Lies of P, which are like the pinnacle to me of Souls games. Depending on which side you fall on, because I know a lot of people like the Neo games, which are more of a Sekiro bloodline, where some people like more traditional Souls games, is more of the Liza P bloodline. I think that's where Mortal Shell 2 kind of went. Yeah, it's not like I played like 4 or 5 hours on stream, but it was too slow for me to stream it. I know that sounds weird, but it's like I need something to keep my eyes open, you know. And Dark Souls was just like, I think the hardest part of Dark Souls was like the runbacks, but at the same time, eventually you just get like, it gets a little bit stale, you know. The bosses were like I always give kudos to people who have unique bosses everywhere, and it's not like just repeated bosses over and over and over again. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't have
The sight of my mother, her back bent from the relentless toils she endured just to provide for me. I violently shoved away the humble meal she
hey,
prepared
appreciate the
before she
follow.
prepared.
Definitely appreciate the follow.
In a place like this, one's only legacy is the dust that clings to their boots until they die.
Dang. Somebody's upset. Yeah. I think Souls games are like, they're what brought me back to streaming, right? I used to stream a lot of shooters on a whole nother like YouTube channel back in the day. And well, not really that long ago, like 2-3 years ago. And I hung it up because I just got tired of shooters, and then all the single player games started to kind of like stop being made. And everything was multiplayer, and I was like, I'm a single player shooter type of guy with like multiplayer on occasion. And then when I started to watch a little bit of Souls streamers, and I was like, man, that's the type of story that I want to play. And this year I was like, all right, I started this channel because I was like, I'm gonna start playing Souls games for the first time. I mean, I played a lot of like hack and slash, Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, Ghost of Tsushima type of stuff. Omnimusha back in the day. Dynasty Warriors, stuff like that, but never any like real Souls games until this year. This year I locked in and I was like, I'm gonna knock out some of these Souls games. And so far I've knocked out most of like everybody's favorites, except for like the Dark Souls. And that's only because, like I said, I couldn't stream them without falling asleep. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 though. I heard Dark Souls 3 is a lot faster and the combat's a lot cleaner, a lot more like Elden Ring's combat. So I have that one, and I will be playing it on stream the next time we get like a window, probably in like end of November, beginning of December, before I do my second Elden Ring playthrough. Sounds crazy, but we have so many games coming. It's going to get real. It's going to get real. Monday, we're starting Beasts of Reincarnation. So that's going to be really good. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. For sure. I appreciate you stopping through. Yeah, I heard I'm going to like it, so we're definitely going to be checking it out. We're definitely going to be checking it out. Oh, this is the waterfall they were talking about. Okay. So let's see. Ah, okay, cool. This is the provisions they hid behind the waterfall. We heard about this yesterday. All right, cool. In the Faded Mist Forest, we're now 7 of 27. We only have 20 more bosses to find in that area. Cool, cool. Let's see. I know I'm hitting, but I can't. I don't think I can place a marker anywhere, so. Silent Farm. What is this over here? Looks like we have some more people sitting next to explosives. Got to be more careful. All right. See what else we can find around here. Starved fields. Okay, I see where we are now. We're gonna head to this next mission, see if we can knock it out. Maybe it'll have another one of these 20 bosses we gotta find hidden in there. Okay, what do we have here?
The house was old, but not in disarray. The door was left unlocked. There was no reason to lock it. The desk had been wiped clean, the documents neatly bound, and in the hearth remained the embers of the night before.
All right. Follow the traces left behind. Gold. Gold. Okay, we're coming up on another fast travel location. Definitely want to lock that in real fast. Interesting. Okay, this ain't it. Before we do anything else, let's lock in this fast travel. Here we go. I do like that they are marking our missions on the joint, but I wish we could put our own markers down too as well, even if it was just one. Cannot be activated. Okay. Skill initiative. Oh, we can't do that either. Okay, cool. Not a big deal. Excuse me.
Every time I strike the hammer, I think of my daughter. It's why my hands have grown more precise.
I don't have any broken ancient glyphs.
If your weapon ever does, weapons are forged for war, but sometimes they're used to protect what matters most.
Did I touch this? Let me make sure I touch this. They would suck to walk away from the fast travel spot and not have grabbed it, right? That would suck. Right? Let's see, let's see. We're headed to Lost Wings, wherever that is. Actually, hold on. Let me check this place out.
She said it through tears, that I had done it. At first, I did not even understand what she was accusing me of.
Ooh. Ooh. Sheesh. Luckily, he doesn't hit too hard because he'd have got me out of there real quick.
I explained where I had been that day, who I was with. I told them everything. But before I could finish, I saw it on their faces. They had already decided.
What did they decide?
Someone said this to me. It could have been you. Those words stayed behind, like a blade. They said they could no longer give me work. No one explained why. I already knew the reason.
All right, all right.
She walks around as if nothing ever happened. I cannot lift my head, because people have already chosen their answer.
Storm's Grace.
Whenever I open my mouth to explain, people step back first. They pull the child away from me. Each time, my breath tightens.
Sometimes you just gotta go
I
for it.
repeated the same words. It wasn't me. It truly wasn't me. But somehow, those words are drifting away, even from myself.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate the follow. Oh, okay. Cool. Definitely appreciate the follow. Looks like we hit 60. The big 60. That's what's up. Let me see. Oh, okay, cool. Since I found that one spot, it all opened up for me. Let's see. What's my... Oh, I got plenty of health. I should be all right. Let me see what this is first. And then this. Okay, don't need that. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as I grab this, whatever's going to happen is going to happen.
Me. No. No. Why? Why does no one listen? Why did no one ever ask? Why do I still have to be here? It wasn't me.
Oh, just got a sword of some sort. This place is creepy. I wonder if that was the longsword or oh, is it? No, it's the dual wield. Huh. We got the dual wield. Oh, I forgot about this. We got the staff too. Oh, okay. Look, yeah. So there are going to be more axes because each one has its own spot. So there's going to be more of everything. So there's going to be more dual wields as well, and more shields and swords. Okay, so I'm going to save some of my stuff. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a boss in here. I halfway expected there to be something. Or maybe I missed something in there. Let me double check before I run off. I just feel like there should be a boss or something in here. Maybe there's not, though. Okay. Nothing there. Just wanted to double check before we got too far from the place. And then next thing you know, oh, did you find that one boss that was hidden in the church? And you're like, man. Oh, man. But cool, cool. Let's get back on the mission. House of Buried Wings. Okay, I'm digging the tunes right out the gate. Matches the creepy vibe.
I saw her by the pond in the forest, in the morning mist, sitting by the water, gazing at the heavens. She looked less like a mortal, more like something divine. The hem of her robe fluttered like wings that could soar through the air. In that moment, I knew if I let her slip away, she would never return to me again.
That's creepy. That might be the creepiest thing we found yet. I got the. That's funny because I got the image of that movie Obsessed. Oh no! In my brain. No, 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 sir. What? What? You better get up out of here.
No.
I don't know what you're doing, but and she disappeared. Nah, bro, that's super creepy.
She is by my side now, but her eyes, they're always fixed upon the sky. I'm afraid that she'll leave me. So I took her wings. Now, she's mine.
I cannot fly. He stole my freedom. What I longed for was not love, but the sky. I can hardly breathe. My feet are bound. This place is my prison.
Super creepy.
Behind the altar,
I think we just found like Hannibal Lecter's
lie scattered pieces of cloth. Though the burn marks
dwelling
are old, faint traces
on this
of
game.
blue shimmer along
Crazy.
the untouched edges. It seems someone tried desperately to destroy it completely. When the flames consumed that light, her wings must have burned away with it. Something she always carried close to her heart. Perhaps it was her wish for the sky, or the last trace of her freedom.
She wept as she looked toward the heavens, and I prayed, let her remain by my side forever. But the gods twisted my prayer.
Straight up obsessed. Straight up some that's some obsessed joint. Dude must have had the wishing willow stick. He must have had it. Oh my goodness. It's not me. I promise I didn't do this to you. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Jeez. Hold up. Yeah. All right. Boss number 2. Let's see if we can get her up out of here. I was afraid of that. And I'm poisoned. Oh my goodness. She is crazy. And I'm dead. Alright. This might be the first boss I actually have to use like one of these anti-somethings or others on it. I've been kind of just thugging it out. Pure aggression and whatnot, but I guess it's time to finally actually use some anti-venom or whatever. Not thugging this one out, that's for sure. Potion infused with poison. Cool, you know what? I didn't even think about it, but don't we have something that's like anti-poison? When taking damage, 5% is recovered. That might work. Fire resistance. Increases HP, restores 1 per second. That's pretty substantial, actually, too. Let's put that one on. And then let's... Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Holy. Okay. Okay. We've got ourselves an actual fight. We got ourselves an actual fight. It's been a minute. Been a minute. We've been destroying stuff on this game. Yeah, I don't think I don't want to use the anti-venom. Oh my goodness. She's evil. This is what happens when you do the Wishing Willow. Oh my goodness, she's a savage. Not bad, not bad. I've yet to take the anti-poison because gotta save it. Gotta save it. Gotta at least have a good run before I burn that thing. Only got one of them. I can go buy more, but for now I only got one. Might actually be better off with the shield and the sword too for this one. She's a little faster than I would. Oh my goodness, if you're in range, you're dead. She's insane. I just realized what she was doing, and I had to close the distance real fast. Oh my... Why? Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, really? Oh. How? I took the anti-poison. She's so strong. Oh my goodness. I wasted my poison. Oh my goodness, she's a danger to everybody. Oh no. Insane. Oh, I'm dead. No way I'm anything. Holy. No way. No way. So close. So close. Oh my goodness. I think if I had the axe right there, I probably could have got her out of there. class. Facts. Facts. Oh my goodness. I just need the clutch one time. Not good, not good. Not good. Oh, jump back again. Oh my goodness, you just can't run from it. Here we go. Every time. Oh, she's insane. Not good, not good. Nope. Again? Oh my. Bad news. Oh, that was so risky. Oh my goodness. So risky. Why did I do it? I should have just been patient. Because she fought right through it, didn't she? Thought I had it right there. Cool, cool. Let's go. Dang. Sometimes you just got to be patient. Oh my. Treachery never stops. I'm dead. Hard to be patient when the damn scream fills the entire area. No. Problem is I'm aggressive and I get greedy and it always, get greedy, get dead. You know how it is. Welcome to the chat too. I don't know if I said that, but dang, Get greedy, get dead. Every time. It's hard because I'm so aggressive. I like to go, go, go. And like sometimes I pay the price. A lot of times I pay the price. Most Souls games, you're gonna pay the price. Wow, I can't believe she went right out the gate with it. Oh my goodness. You can't even dodge that. I can't believe she pulled that so far. So fast. Holy. Doing the old Sekiro, wow. You get cursed on here, it's a wrap. Cursed, poison, burned. Status effects are through the roof. And the little things, and it ain't really cutting it. I can tell you that right now. It's more like what is it? What's something with heavy status effects? Wu Chang has some heavy ones, where it's like if you get poisoned, you get poisoned. If you get feathered, you get feathered really bad. Oh, it's not ready. No, you don't. No, my. Of course she would. Ooh-wee. That's something right there. Is she dead? Oh, okay. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Definitely appreciate the follow as well. You know, that's a good fight. It's a good fight.
He took my wings. I lost my wings and was consumed by hatred. When I could no longer see the sky, I ceased to be myself. Love became a chain, and that chain turned me into a brutal.
Wow. All I can say is, oh, is this the guy? Are you the one that had the wishing willow stick, buddy?
My daughter who sang to the birds
Oh, no.
and looked to the sky. A child who seemed like a maiden who had only borrowed the earth for a while. And now she's become this. I searched all this way, yet I never protected her. As a father, I failed her completely. At the very least, I should stay by her side now. My journey ends here.
It was neither a curse nor divine punishment. It was the story of a woman who longed for the sky. The love that bound her became a shackle, and by the time her father arrived, it was already too late. The traveler who crossed paths twice on the road was a father who never found his daughter again. All that remained were broken chains and the memory of a woman who once looked toward the heavens.
Dang. Huh. Man, all the stories on this game so far are tragic. everybody's dead. But at least we found her, I guess. Sheesh. Another one. Field of Forgotten Footprints. Let's see where that is. Dogs? Alright, let's see what else we got going over here. Is this game as bad as the reviews? I don't get the reviews. I think the big thing is price. But no, game's good. The game is good. It's not the most it's not like you're not gonna, how can I put it? You don't want to compare it to like anything really super Unreal like Engine 6 type stuff for real. And I don't know how to describe it. It's not like high like in the visuals, but gameplay wise it's solid. I haven't had any problems with it. I had one little weird hiccup, but I didn't play it on the 30th. Most of the people that have negative reviews played it on the 30th, not the 31st. They played it pre-patch. Pre-patch, I heard it was like buggy and kind of like when you fast traveled, you end up waist deep in the ground type thing. It was rough from what I understand it. So some of those reviews are like justified, but some of them are like, well, it's not. They were complaining about it not being a Souls-like, and I'm like, that term's used so loosely nowadays. I'm not really sure what is and is not a Souls-like. Doing the game any favors. No, it is not. No, it is not. The price is too high. I was looking at everybody else's reviews and comments. I read IGN stuff, and really the price is what I think did it in. If this was a $20-$30 game, it would get high praise, but because they priced it in the range of like were Mortal Shell, Omnimusha, Valor Mortis, Beast of Incarnation, where it's in like $10 of those games. So it's now you're comparing yourself to like, I kind of said this at the beginning of the stream, but you're comparing yourself to the best looking 6 foot+ dude, and you're like, and I don't mean this disrespectfully to anybody, but if you're like 4 foot something and you're ugly as hell, like, I don't care who you are, you're not going to compare to that person standing next to you. You know what I mean? If you're a beat up, how can I put that? Pontiac Fiero, you're not a Ferrari. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to like part next to the Ferrari just because you have a Ferrari kit on your on your car. You know what I'm saying? Just be a Pontiac Fiero. You know what I mean? That's what I would say. It's a good game. Yeah, some say I'm 4 foot and handsome. I didn't say 4 foot and handsome. I said 4 foot and like ugly, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, you could be look at Tom Holland. So you know what I mean? You could be short and win. You know what I mean? But I'm talking like if you're short and fugly, don't stand next to the tall, handsome guy. That's probably not going to do you any favors at the club. You know what I mean? Chang for cheaper than this game. That's the problem. Because Wu Chang slaps. Wu Chang slaps. Actually, you can get a bunch of good games for cheaper than this game. And I think that's where the problem lies. If you're going to do it, yeah. I still need to do a second playthrough of that thing. I really want to play through with the axe. I used dual wield and longsword the last time I played it, but I want to play through with the axe and the spear next. That game slaps. That's the problem, bro. Like, but it comes down to a good team. Like, somebody has to come from somewhere and be like, hey, that's probably not going to fly. Somebody has to be the voice of reason. Spammy and quick. You know, yeah, I definitely appreciate the follow, Mercurial Vision. I definitely appreciate the follow. And the problem with the spear with me was the weird, like, the spear I had a weird pirouette, like, for the heavy, and I couldn't get it to land correctly, and I always left myself like vulnerable. Got destroyed. So I need to do a playthrough with that, a spear, and I need to do a playthrough with an axe. I got a really good axe towards the end. It was like a flamethrower axe. I really want to try to play the game with that. And then what did I get? I got a few different spears. Legion, who's like a friend of the channel, he's on his, he did like 4 or 5 new game pluses on Wu Chang, and I was like, damn, I was like, you're destroying that game at this point. But he's one of those platinum guys. He likes to get 100. He likes 100% games. Sometimes I wish I had that type of like commitment to games. Like I'll definitely new game plus a game like 3-4 times, but I never tried 100% games. I always just want the alternate endings. I want to try all the weapons, and I want to do all the side quests. But 100%, you got to find all the little gadgets and whatnot. I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, I think my main focus in games is like experiencing all the story and lore. I'm a big story guy, so I want to know everything there is to know. It's kind of what I've been doing with Elden Ring. I need to get back in there and kind of grab all the other side stories. Oh, everyone breaks but you, of course. This one's got like a purple hue to it. That's all right. Well, let's unlock this fast travel spot real quick. But yeah, if you haven't played Wulong, Wulong's really good too. If you like Wu Chang, Wulong is well worth the play. Also, I just finished that recently. And I bought Rise of the Ronin after playing Wulong just to see if Rise of the Ronin is any good. I've heard mixed things about that game as well, but I've been trying to figure out what Team Ninja is trying to do with their Souls likes. All right, let's I guess we keep going this way. Skill initiation. Rest and reset. Stop again. All right. Relic magic return. All skills you have will be reset. Oh, we don't want to do that. I thought I had another one. Maybe I don't. We got to find some more bosses. We're only 8 of 27 for this area. Oh, this is the church I went to. Looks like there's something right here. Let's go find out. Maybe it's another dungeon with another dungeon boss inside of it. Oh no, this is a... Didn't mean to do that. Chest. Nice. Real nice. Got a little health boost. Can I do stamina too? No, I can't. Okay, so we know what that is. It's another tunnel. I think we've been there. I always know I'm going the right way when there's people. Because Because I'm like, oh, okay, we haven't been here yet. Dark fields, okay. We have been in this place. Well, we've been through here too. If I was a boss, where would I be? Maybe here? Have we been there? We might have been there too. All right, let's fast travel back here and we'll just keep going south, I guess. See what else is down yonder. Maybe they got like a nice little set of bosses for us to fight, right? Okay, let's adjust. Okay, we're going the right way now. Okay, there's something up on this hill. Probably some enemies right here, yeah. What is that? What is that? Did you hear that? What was that? Bigger than your head. Yes. Yes, it is. Never just happened right there. There's something big in these here woods. It's gonna get a little dangerous, but we're gonna handle our business either way. Try to figure out what that was. Meanwhile, I'm looking behind this guy, making sure nothing comes out of that weird black fog. Or is that a fight? Oh, who's winning? Hmm? Well, you guys wiped the floor with those guys, huh? That was risky. Oh my goodness. Does no one else see this monster? You might want to turn around, buddy. What? Holy. All right. Okay. Maybe I'll jump with an axe into the air. Yo. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh shit!
All right. Okay. All right. Up here scoping the fight. I knew something was up. I was like, it's way too many barrels of explosives around here. Oh my goodness. No. Ooh. Okay, that's fire. That's hot. And he's dangerous. All right. Fantastic. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. He's hurting himself running through the fire barrels, I know. But I can't get clear fast enough to avoid him running straight at me. Ooh wee. May have to double back and go charge up a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Come back a little bit later. This forest is treacherous. Oh my goodness, he comes out anyway. Alright, I need to kind of stay close to these guys. Oh my goodness, the trees. Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow. Wow. I mean, there. I mean, like, are we serious? Are you sure? Like, that's. Hold up. Hold up. I don't think I've hit that in a minute. It's been a while since I've been in, seen something that crazy. Ooh. Oh my goodness, he's strong. I think it's the first real Souls-like boss we've seen. Real, like, massive boss. And he is serious. He's not playing any games at all. I like it. I don't like, we're probably gonna have to get in close here and fight these guys inside this arena because they're a little bit Oh yeah, I thought so. He's oh, what are you doing? You're not a part of this. All right, I've dealt with mine. You dealt with yours. Cool. All right. At least I blocked it. Didn't block that one. I'm on fire. Ooh. All right. Okay. All right. He's moving. He is really moving. I like it. But I'm pretty sure I can parry him. I just have to get my timing a little bit better. If I can block him, I should be able to parry him pretty well. And I've been able to block him a few times, even with his roar. I'm making money, believe it or not. Every time he comes out murdering. Oh, he is nasty. Step in the fire. Sounds a little messed up. Okay, he has a stomp too. Not bad. Good run. Good run. Not bad at all. Starting to get it. Starting to get it. I think he's a dodge first boss, which is our first dodge first boss. Every other boss has been parry first. Parry should be like probably our second choice. For sure. Try to get out the way of this guy. Man, I am getting paid though. Man, step into this poison for me. Man, I can't see. Ooh, good stuff. No way. These trees are killing me. These trees are murdering my vision. Yeah, the trees are a problem. Trees are definitely a problem. They need to disappear a little bit faster when they hit the ground, because they're all in the camera every which way. Every 5 seconds, I'm blinded by an evergreen. Need a little bit less treeage. Really? Now you... Oh, you want to run now. Now you want to run. You're just going... Take some of my health and dip, huh? Knocked again. Sheesh. Can slide in. It's all right. All these dang trees. Alright, cool. Oh, I can't believe I'm still alive. Oh. Ooh wee. Man. Woo. Well, I'm saying heavy, bruh, hits hard. Bruh, hits hard. All right, let's go. Let's switch this up a bit. Let's see if this shield, maybe the shield will protect me a little bit more. I know it did with old girl, the witch or whatever. Man. It reminds me a lot of First Berserker, though. Because I'm also getting paid while this is happening. Good. And I would be next to an explosive barrel. Just my luck. Wow, I'm dead. Sheesh. Wow. Yeah, dude is crazy strong. Might have to double back on this one. He might be a little bit out of my league just yet. Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to up my stamina just yet. No. Okay. Give this guy like 1 or 2 more tries and then we'll double back and we'll come back to this guy later on in the stream. After we level up our sword some more. Or axe in this case. You ain't gonna stop him from interfering with our this time. can't believe I got away with that. I can't believe I got away with that. I was in... Maybe I can, like, step around him. I might be able to step around him without actually having to parry or dodge or anything. I might be able to just be able to, like, continue to step around him. Because he's swinging heavy, but it's all right in front of him. But we can't be greedy. Again, we'll have to, like, kind of be patient. We're in trouble. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I'm out of health already. That's... Oh my goodness. Decimated. Alright. We're gonna have to come back to this guy. Mark him on the map. See, this is why we need, like, our own markers. But, it's cool. It's cool. Faded Mist Force. Okay. I keep that in mind. Because he is a true monster. Where are we on the map? Okay, it's not going to be hard to find. He's right in this corner here. Looks like he's defending a dungeon. We'll have to double back on that guy. But I'm going to take a quick break. Drain, grab something to drink, and some snacks. I'll be right back. One of these buttons. Oh shoot. I didn't know that was still active. My bad. I'm about to say we're back. Gummy beers have been secured along with some drink. All right. Cool. Fantastic. First of all, is this going to bother me? I'm just going to move this over just so slightly. There you go. Now I don't have to see it. All right. Cool. What are we doing? Where are we going? What were we doing? That's right. We're going to double back and look for another enemy to fight because this one's a little bit too strong for us just yet. We got to level up our stamina because we got to be able to take at least 2 or 3 blows from that guy. He might be the toughest boss yet. For sure. Popping in and say, what's up? Oh, what's going on? How you feeling on this beautiful Saturday? Dino Blade. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I keep seeing how good that game is. Is that game pretty tough? For me, it's challenging. Okay. Okay. That's a good thing. Yeah, what's the biggest dinosaur you fought on there so far? Are they like actual dinosaurs or are they just like made up dinosaurs? Is there like a Tyrannosaurus Rex on there and Velociraptors? Bronto. Which one is that? Up, T-Rex. Oh, okay, cool. Whoa, sirs. Easy. Brontosaurus Rex. Ooh. Already got some. That's cool. Hitting you interrupts your attack. Yeah, but you can do the same thing to them. You do the same thing to them. Like if they're in the middle of their heavy attack, you can actually stop it from happening. But you got to hit him with something heavy enough.
Do you remember the day you sought out that tiny farming village no one cared for? They wept because, for the first time, they ate their fill thanks to you. To them, you were greater than any king. That is who you are. Never forget it.
This one out for sale or Game Pass. I understand that. I understand that. That's what I was saying to them earlier. I think the price is why everybody's up in arms about this game. Bro. This guy is a menace, but he also has a bag full of cash. Yeah, everybody, everything I hear review wise has to be tied to the price. $30. Yeah, yeah. Easily the best thing they could have done is price it accordingly. Shard of erosion. That's their Achilles heel there. Because this under $30 would be like probably indie game of the year. If it was under 20, it would be basically indie game of the year shoe in type thing. I don't think any game would mess with it under 20 bucks. Yeah, it's gotten review bombed pretty bad. It had a horrible opening day. It released a day early and it was a hot mess. It was a mess. Like, I guess I didn't play it on the 30th. I played it on the 31st. And I guess I played it after the patch. Because before the patch, whenever you would fast travel, you would end up waist deep in the ground. That's crazy. And then you were just stuck there. You would have to exit the game and come back. That's crazy. And then I guess all the characters would like skip and bounce around all over the place. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Those people, it's justified. Other people are saying the graphics, but I really can't put that on them because there was gameplay trailers, there were playthrough trailers, and everything showing you exactly what the gameplay was going to look like. So the graphics are what they are, but they could be a lot better. They do leave, especially for 50 bucks. 50 bucks, you should be better. Right. The game's fun. I will say that the game's fun. The game is definitely fun. It's like I wouldn't still be playing it if it wasn't. It definitely looks fun, and it is fun. I think the problem with a lot of the guys that quit early, they haven't even like I was looking at Steam reviews. A lot of them didn't even make it past the first boss. They were like 0.2, 0.6. I think I saw one with a negative review that was like an hour, but all of them were marked July 30th. So they were all pre-patch. So if you bought a game and it was broken, it don't matter how good it looks. It doesn't matter how great it plays. If it's broken, you're going to be hot. You're going to be mad, especially $50 and it drops broken. You're not going to be happy. I don't care who made it. It could be FromSoft themselves. If they dropped a game where every time you fast traveled, the game broke, you'd be upset. You'd be upset. People would be cursing FromSoft out. But the fact that it dropped broken and it looks like it looks kind of made it an easy target for being review bombed. That's just is what it is. But I think the game's good. I think it's solid. If you catch it on sale, even better. Something tells me you'll be able to get it for a lot cheaper here in the future. Just you know, one of those things. I don't think that's a hard prediction.
A paladin's shield bearing their sacred
But
is utterly destroyed by some
I would play it
immense force.
if you get it, Darth, on sale. Definitely worth the play. Definitely worth the play. You'll enjoy it. You'll definitely enjoy it. Plus, they're working
A shattered
hard to fix
once
all
beautiful
the
gold
little
relics,
weird stuff that's happening.
dark stains covered its surface.
It's not a grindy game though. Play some Sekiro. Bro, if I had time to play another game, I would definitely run some Sekiro. Well, I'd finish Elden Ring first. I still have the final boss on Elden Ring to beat. And I still have the DLC of Elden Ring. And then I'd probably play Sekiro and Lies of P back to back. But seeing as how on Monday we got Beast of Reincarnation, and then we have another one and another one and another one.
Another one.
And another one. Bruh, there's so many games that we're going to be playing here in the next few weeks.
A paladin's sword broken in two. The blade.
There's not even going to be time. I kind of put the PlayStation buying on hold because of the whole PlayStation situation. I always say I vote with my dollars. I vote with my dollars, and if you're not going to respect the culture, I can't help you. I can't do it. I can't put my money into somebody's brand when they won't respect gaming, right? Gaming is about having it on the shelf and pulling it off. Even though I play a lot of games on Steam, I still like to know I can own physicals. I'm up in the air on GTA 6. They have not shown us any real gameplay, bro. None. Not one. We haven't seen an hour of anything. Like, I don't even know. You're not going to give it away. I don't, you know what I mean? Last physical AAA on PlayStation, I think. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, it's going to be... I had this theory, right? I don't know if I said this on stream yet or not. I was like, micro SD cards can hold up to like a terabyte. So why not give us cartridges again, right? This sounds crazy, but hear me out, right? Why I saw this dude, I think it was like Linus or somebody that was showing this, but he made his own cartridges with Steam games, and he had downloaded them on each hard drive, and each hard drive held that whole Steam games files, right? So when he put it in, he could play it off that hard drive. When he pulled that hard drive out, he'd eject it just like a cartridge would back in like Sega Nintendo 64 days. Why not just go back to that, right? If discs are too small to hold the 300 some gigabytes, why not give us a console that has physicals that uses micro SDs in the actual like cartridges? You know what I mean? Like good old PS2 days. Yeah. And then like all of the game memory could be like the save files and stuff could be held on the terabyte hard drive on the system. I'm just saying, dude, that shouldn't be a problem. That's what I think should happen. I know hard drives can get corrupted and SSDs die eventually, but and then I heard somebody said Blu-rays can still hold the same amount of can hold a decent amount of data. So there's like no reason not to keep physicals. No reason not to keep physicals, especially if you're going to sell a console. But there's so many solutions instead of just deading physicals altogether. Make it premium. I don't care. Most people will still pay for it. Because owning a game is a whole lot better than losing it. Because, I don't know, your account got wiped or stolen. Or somebody came along and decided to hack it. You know what I'm saying?
The altar is marred with gashes and a bloody handprint.
But yeah, I had to like take a step back and really think about, what do I want to support? What do I want gaming to look like in the future? Do I really want like every game I ever own to be stolen from me immediately? Xbox is no better though. Xbox is actually doing something crazy. They're actually looking to take physicals off the shelf. I said this a while ago. This new thing they're doing where you can put take old discs and turn them into new digital copies. That ain't nothing but taking physicals off the shelf too. They're actually doing something worse, because if you go into like a GameStop or like the mom and pop shops and you took like a 360 game off the shelf and set it as a digital license on your profile, you're taking that physical copy and basically burning it. Or Xbox. Now it's a digital copy that can never be physical again and handed to somebody else. So they're doing the same thing except quietly. If not worse, because that's actually removing physical copies from rotation.
We would protect.
It's getting wild out here. It's getting wild out here.
This land I could not protect is now a sea of death.
Now, I know a lot of people are pro-digital, and I got digital copy games too, but I also have a whole like Tupperware bin full of like 360. I've got like old console stuff laying around in here, Sega and Atari stuff. Got like classic stuff, you know what I mean? What do you show people whenever you come in? You're gonna show them nothing. All those old games will just disappear. Whoa. Where did you come from? Oh my. This is all bad. Yeah, it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real out of here before it gets better. Everybody needs to just hold on for a little bit. Hopefully we win the fight. Hopefully the EU, Mexico, what else? There was like a handful of countries whose governments stood up against that, because it would basically wipe out gaming in their specific locations, which is even worse. You're just depriving people of their ability to play games. But I said this I said something else about this a while ago too. It would be in everyone's best interest to go back to physical. Imagine how much better condition Hollywood would be in if they could still sell DVDs and they weren't beholden to some weird streaming service to recoup money. They could literally, like, okay, didn't do well in theaters, but the DVD sold crazy, right? It was flying off the shelf. You may not have sold out theaters, but you might recoup it in DVD sales. So it's like, now you don't even get that. You're hoping somebody will sign up for your streaming service at like $17 an hour or $17 a month. Oh. Whoa, this is getting rough. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, buddy. Yeah, these guys have got aggressive. But yeah, even record companies, the CD sales thing, they're starting to realize that they got taken for a ride with iTunes and YouTube Music and all that other stuff. They kind of need to get back to selling CDs.
By a massive spear.
It's
The dark stains
crazy.
spreading from the mark reek of a cursed presence.
Shoot, I think the push back to physical is nice though. I'm glad everybody's going CD hunting and tape hunting and vinyl
The
hunting.
shield is deeply scarred, bearing the name Relic. It belonged to one of Arden's fallen comrades.
All right, before I go there. Ooh, what is this? Order Record 2, The Flames Purification. The Order's expansion was carried out in the name of purification. They branded all heresy, and the rival faiths as darkness, and executed shamans and spirit worshippers. During this period, known as the March of Purification, countless villages burned and altars of the Order were raised upon the ashes. An official proclamation of time read, "Fire is the light that burns away sin, and the eye of Tibble does not forgive darkness." Thus, the Order brought every faith upon the continent beneath a single creed, yet countless cultures and chronicles vanished into those ashes. Okay, cool. A little bit of lore there, a little bit of lore. Does that mean I can level something up? Not quite. All right. Cool, cool. Yeah, but physical is definitely going to be back in full effect before you know it. I think PlayStation's actually leaning the wrong way on that. I think the best they can do. Best thing they can do is kind of walk that back. But the other thing they could do is, like I said, make it more of a premium option. The disc drive was already like a pro option. Why not just make it a little bit better?
Arden is here, but he is no longer the man we knew. The Brutal has left, but its shadow still chains him.
Okay, we might have stumbled on into another boss fight. Oh, that's where I came from, wasn't it? What did I miss? Oh, here we go.
A mural depicts the Paladin's desperate battle against the Brutal. The final image shows Arden lost to madness after losing his comrades.
All right. Here we go. I was about to say, I missed something somewhere. I zigged when I should have zagged.
We fought. Talric and Soren fought for me, and I wielded my sword for them. But the one with the great spear reduced us to nothing but shadows. I was left alone. I could not save them.
Okay, so he must be in here as a Brutal, but he's got our spear, so here we go. Ooh. Ho, ho. I think I'll take that spear from you, fella. I think I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay. I guess I did defend against that. Close distance real fast. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Wake up, wake up. Oh, he's running curse too, ain't that something? Oh, that was a nice little move. Okay. Thought we had him right there. First try. Thought we had him right there first try. That's cool. It's cool. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Easy money. Easy money. We're gonna get him. We just gotta lock in right here. Lock in right here. It's a good fight. Did you just fall down the stairs? Holy. Oh my goodness. It's always rough on the second try, isn't it? Dang, I messed that up again. Interesting. Whew. Ooh. No way he got that. What? Did I not just take health? Oh my goodness, he's so lucky. So lucky. So lucky right there. So lucky on that little move. Poisoned me. Oh my goodness, he should be dead. Oh my goodness, he should be dead. So lucky. Let's go. I thought he had my spear, but I think he has my longsword. Really? These curses are ridiculous. I think the curse is basically just stop you from using health. I think that's what the curses do. Oh my goodness, with this weird break. Cursed again, right at the end.
Another one. Let's go.
Bodies.
Could not uphold his oath. His sword, shield, and silence remain in the ruins of the church. No one heard his plea for forgiveness. His pain echoes in the darkness. Yet one day, someone may remember his story. And over his forgotten name, a distant hymn may rise again.
Sheesh. That's all I'm trying to do today. We catching bodies at some point. The only stream for this game. Look, I mean, I think that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Like, rather buy it. The game is fun. For sure, the game is fun.
I failed Talric and Soren. Their voices condemn me. But I cannot leave this place. I cannot seek Tabele's forgiveness. My sins are etched into this blade, and they will remain here, unforgotten.
First of all, welcome to the chat. I don't know how to say church book or something like that, but yeah, the game is good. The game is good. I think the consensus is wait till it goes on sale. I think with the abundance of games coming out, it's standing next to like some of the biggest names in gaming. So it kind of bad timing and bad price, I think, kind of did this game in a little bit. But I would say it's fun. If you like the game, I would say buy it. If you're debating, wait for it to go on sale. If you're because I'm pretty sure it will sooner rather than later, because of how the stuff is, you know what I mean, how all the reviews and feedback is coming. But I would say this, I've had a good time so far. The bosses are pretty dope. I haven't had mini bugs. I've had like one major, but I don't know if you would call it a bug, but I died the same time as the boss died in one of the fights, and it did a little something weird. But besides that, everything's been working fairly smooth. So that's what I would say. If you're debating, wait for it to go on sale. I'm pretty sure it will. But if you want to buy the game's good. It's solid. I've heard a lot of bad things about it, but it's fun. The lore is pretty decent. The story is not like crazy, but it's pretty good. Basically, you're the guardian that's been revived to cleanse this land of the looters and the, I forget what you call them, but basically the monsters. You're trying to get back, take back everything. Think the plot's more like Ghost of Tsushima, when you're like clearing areas so people can live again, basically. But it's solid. Waiting for this to come out. Not gonna lie. You know, I'm not one of those people that and that's probably why I'm one of the only people still playing it. I'm not one of those people that base what I buy off other people's, like, especially indies. Indie games are so like either you like it or you don't. Like there's not too many indie games that hit that everybody spot like AAAs do. No, I'm not mad at that at all. There's been many of games on the Steam side I've played, and I was the only person playing it on Steam at that time. When I was playing Thymesia, I think it was like me and one other person on Steam playing Thymesia. When I was playing Enotria, same thing. Same thing. Thousands to be streaming it. Holy cow. Well, the thing is, like I said, Mistfall came out right before this. So, and then you had Halo right before that. That's why I said timing is everything. And in this window, it's fine, not gonna lie, I'm hooked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to drop in this window, you better have your shit together. And they drop this game full of bugs. If you drop a game in less than 24 hours, you have to send a patch. You're pretty much cooked. In this window that we're in right now, you're cooked. From the moment Halo dropped, if your game isn't 100% ready, you might as well push to 2027. You're better off. Just go ahead and push all the way until after the GTA craze stops. That's your best bet. If it's not ready, do not drop broken. You're not selling nothing. You're not going to sell a dime. You're not going to get nothing. But yeah, Mistfall dropping right before this game and Beast of Reincarnation dropping on Monday. They didn't really stand a chance in the first place. And I've been stating this since like February when I first saw the release dates of everybody. I was like, there are going to be some disappointed people. There's going to be some developers that are going to be hanging their head low because they didn't drop earlier, or knowing that GTA 6 was dropping at the end of this year, dropping at the end of 2025 would have been better for them. There was like a dead period into 2025 where there was nothing. A lot of people could have filled in that space. They could have filled in like the time frame between March and May. They didn't know. And then like this game, I don't even know what they were thinking dropping with it being broken. That's crazy. And they dropped a day early. They weren't even supposed to be out on the 30th. They were supposed to be out on the 31st. Crazy talk. But You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did he give me? No, he didn't. I thought he was going to give me a sword. Oh, I didn't even know I had other armor. What? Rushed conviction. Let's do increase stamina by 20% or 20. I like that. Looks menacing. But yeah. I've been talking about this release window for a long time. Hopefully I don't think all of the games that are big AAA games are going to hit like they were supposed to. Some of them are going to be disappointed. Because people are going to have to make a choice between Blood of the Dawnwalker, some people anyway, and then Omnimusha, because it drops between like 3 or 4 days apart. And then some people are going to have to make a choice between basically there's going to be some games that don't sell. Whether they get good reviews or not, they don't sell. But yeah, no. But this game is good. It's good, but it's probably a little bit too expensive for what it is. Probably a little bit too expensive for what it is. I think that's the only real knock on this game is price. Because if you price it right, people overlook some of the things that you're deficient in. So, I mean, look at Megabunk. Megabunk wasn't like the most graphically intense game ever, but people loved it. It was cheap. It was fun. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I was talking to, what was that? What did I play before Wulong? I think it was 007. And I was kind of commenting on whoever's in these gaming companies' strategy departments and marketing departments should have spoke up a long time ago. And then some of the indie games that I had wishlisted for this year have already pushed into next year. Oh, Tides of Annihilation. That's the other one that's dropping. I think around the same time as Valor Mortis. I think like end of September, and like Valor Mortis is like mid or beginning of October or something like that. I think I might be wrong. Could be wrong. Is it good? Yes. This game is good. This game is really good. I know it's gotten some bad reviews, but plays well. I have no idea. Very bleak. It's not looking good. But if
May not remember, but you were the only one who ever stayed by my side. All those dreams we had when we were young, I wouldn't have chased them without you. Even after you were gone.
Oh.
You were still my hope. I know your memories are gone. That's okay. I'll help you piece them together. story by story.
M-Talk, I've been playing for like what am I at? Probably like 9 hours now. Like now we're 9 hours in. Laughable. What to say, definitely not buying now. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is the price. That's ultimately going to be the problem and the deciding factor. But Mistfall is definitely fun. I was going to play it on stream, but I chose to run Elden Ring that day. I'm still, if I was able to wrap up the final boss on Elden Ring, I would have ran Mistfall the other day. That game looks dope. It looks dope. It's what I wish Night Rain was. Yeah, I wish Night Rain was a little bit more like Mistfall. I think it'd have been so much better if Night Rain was more like Mistfall. Because I've been waiting for a game called Hunger to drop, and when I saw Mistfall, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely playing that. And I played Night Rain recently, and I just wish it was like, it was a little bit longer. Like, I wish the time frame was just a little longer so you could like really enjoy, stack up your XP before you have to fight the final boss. But then you look at Mistfall. I think Mistfall is what I expect from like a Souls-like extraction joint, because you're actually running around exploring, and you can extract whenever you're ready. It's not like, oh, well, you can't extract because you haven't fought such and such. You just extract. Hunger was supposed to be like that, but like in a FPS kind of way. The way Valor Mortis and Fate Keeper are, except an extraction joint. For sure, for sure. That's what I'm here for, man. That's what I'm here for. Help out. Show off some of these games that people don't want to play.
My name is Ivan. I came all the way here from the distant Hillsbrad to gather herbs. As you can see, I was injured after encountering a brutal. My daughter is sick. I've tried everything that could possibly cure her, but she's gradually losing her light. I've been to famous healers and even relied on Savelli, as our village priest suggested. But perhaps due to my lack of faith, nothing worked. I've really tried everything. Then an old woman I got by chance in the forest told me about the herbs here. I knew it was dangerous, but I had to come. It's my last hope. Please, could you possibly get the herbs for me?
Yeah, most of the reviews and the YouTubes and everything I've seen, even IGN, most of their reviews are based on the first day. First day, I feel like I heard was a mess, but it wasn't supposed to release until the 31st. So those of us that bought it on the 31st didn't get to see the bugs. So it was like, I don't know what they saw, and I don't know how bad it got, but it sounds like it was terrible when it first dropped. So I can't knock their reviews. I can't knock it, because it probably was that bad. Like, it probably was that bad. When one person says it, I'm kind of like, okay, sure. But when everybody says it was horrible when it dropped, I was like, oh man, you did the one thing you can't do in this heavy window. And that's drop a buggy game. But at least it probably put every other developer on notice to make sure their I's are dotted and their T's are crossed before they drop in the next few weeks. Don't run. Run from me?
All right, let's have some fun. You think someone like you can stop us?
Those who challenge us all.
What was that? Couldn't hear you over the sound of your screams. Well, let's check our boss count before we walk in here. Okay, 9 of 27 in the area. 9 of 27. I don't know what that is over there, but it looks great. Oh, that's one of those. Look at it in a minute. Oh, that's a boss. We want to wait. We want to wait. Wait for my thing to jump back. Or him to come out. Because I want to fight the boss 101. I do not want to get into a 2v1 in this situation. And it looks like you got the switch sides on break, so we'll wait a second for them to come back. All right, you guys are back. Let's go.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger? I can tell that you're brave or just plain foolish.
You have my sword for me? Right in your face? You ain't gonna do nothing about it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He even let me heal. That's wild.
I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me. When I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater fear. Bring glory to
Ooh, okay. 48 deaths. I kind of like that they're keeping track of our deaths, though. Backslapped. Yeah. Let me see, are they back? Nah, his little minions are gone.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or dagger. I can tell if you're brave or just vain.
Bro is just thugging it, huh?
I've seen countless weaklings like you every day.
Okay.
But none of them have ever lasted.
You're a little overconfident, huh?
When I crush you,
You don't know who I am, huh?
now as a symbol of even greater fear, bring glory to Gorva.
Oh my goodness, I tried to slip out of there just in time. Oh man, another good fight. Let's go. Let's go. He keeps he's maneuvering pretty well. No wonder he was so confident. He starts doing that little sideways helicopter spin move or whatever. I think it's vicious. I want that sword. I want that sword. They better let us get that sword up out of it.
You just stand before me with that puny sword or fine like dagger. I can tell if you're brave or just vain. I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me. When I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater.
Get out of there, bro.
Bring
What?
glory to God.
Ah, come on, bro. Get out of there, bro. I'm hitting the button. Get out of there. Yeah, I think I got hit by one of those right there. Either that or I broke my stance broke or whatever. Sucks.
Cat, you just stand before me with that puny sword or play like dagger. I can tell if you're brave or just
Yeah,
vain.
I bet you my stance broke just like that the last time. Right at the end. Keep fighting.
I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
Ooh. He dodged that joint so clean. Ooh.
When I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater fear. Bring glory to Gorva. Damn it. I didn't expect you to be this persistent, but I am gone.
I don't know how I got
I'll
caught by
trample
all
you
of
into
those.
the
but-
ground until the very end.
Oh my goodness, so close. So close. Oh my goodness. So close. I keep missing the dang helicopter spin parries. Just timing it wrong. And the delayed air attack parry. I'm timing that one wrong too.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger? I can tell that you're brave or just plain ticklish.
I have mistimed that every time. Brother, are you serious?
I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
Wow, that's ugly.
When I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater fear. Bring glory to Gorka. Damn it. I didn't expect you to be this persistent, but I am Gorka. I'll trample you into the ground until the very end.
Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, hold up. Gotta switch up the old talismans. Y'all know how it is. I think I got health on right now, and I think I got something else. Gotta switch some stuff up. Increases attack power. We need that. Where is it? Taking damage 10%. I think that's the one I was using last time.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger? I can tell that you're brave or just plain. I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
I don't know what happens right there, but
when I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater fear.
That's not good.
Bring glory to Gorka.
Nah, that's not working either. I need like a defensive joint. Need something to bolster either my defense or my stamina. Crit's cool, but I need something to bolster me a little bit so I don't break as easy. My guy's stance is breaking so fast. says singles. Grants a chance to restore health when taking damage. Kind of like that. We'll do that. And go back to this, I think. Incoming damage by 15%. Increases stamina by 20. Defense is terrible, but increases stamina though.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger. I can tell that you're brave or just plain.
Still.
I see countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
Wow. I don't know how that worked out. I don't know how that keeps happening. Right there. Instead of me dodging, he just kind of stands there and gets chopped to pieces. I don't know what's happening right there. I think it's the timing, but timing has to be perfect on that windmill. I thought the stamina would help. The stamina would help, but let's go back to our original fit.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger. I can tell that you're brave or just plain.
I want that sword. And I'm hoping that's what we get for beating this guy. Of course not. Oh, I couldn't dodge through either, huh?
I see countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
That is insane. I don't know what the timing is for that right there. He keeps catching me with the same move, that upward movement, and then I don't know what the timing is right there out of the bottom of it. But boy, it's nasty. All right. Let's try something a little different.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger. I can tell that you're brave or just plain. countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
Okay. That didn't work out either. But I got more swipes in, but I was doing the same damage. It's looking like I'm gonna have to just be patient and get a decent amount of parries in, but with the axe. Not so much with these, but with the axe. But I think this is where we get our longsword. Yeah. I mean, like I said, the bosses are solid.
You dare stand before me with that puny sword.
That's the one I'm gonna have to step out of.
I can tell that you're brave or just plain foolish. I see countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
I keep missing my parries right there. And it's costing me the fight. It's costing me the fight. Because I keep missing my parries, bro. Dang it. I need to channel my inner Sekiro. Where are you at? Jeez. Timing is terrible right now.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger. I can tell that you're brave or just plain foolish.
There we go. Come on now.
I see countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
What? Oh, that's 2 dodges.
When I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater fear. Bring glory to Gorma. Damn it. I didn't expect you to be this persistent, but I am Gorma. I'll trap you into the ground until the very end.
He comes. I can't do that one attack in that situation. Actually, I probably can't use it at all. Because every time I use it, he comes up swinging and buries his sword right in my freaking chin piece.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger. I can tell that you're brave or just plain.
Ooh. What's up? Don't get scared now. Don't get scared now, baby. know what it is. Give up that sword. Oh, I need to step out of that. Got overconfident right there, but that's alright.
I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me. When I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater fear. Bring glory to Gotham.
Come on, bro. What do I keep getting stuck on? Every time, I think he waits and baits me into like a position against the fence where there's no way to sidestep. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm inside the arena. I think that's what's happening. He's pushing me back against the fence. And once he gets me into like a position where you can't like sidestep, he's like rushing with that attack.
You dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger. I can tell that you're brave or just plain
I don't know how that keeps happening. Bro, are you serious? That's fine.
I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me.
Again. Woo. Appreciate the reprieve. Woo. Oh my goodness. Again? Really? How is that possible? That's a weird thing. Something weird's happening in there somewhere. Something weird is happening in there somewhere with that weird windmill attack. It's like your character, I thought it was like something against the wall or something like that. I'm actually getting like stuck in there somewhere. I think you gotta like actually run or just get back like whenever he goes into that, because it gives you enough time, but for some reason I'm not able to like move one way or the other once it starts.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger. I can tell that you're brave or just plain foolish.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get the timing down. He's pretty good, but we can beat him. We can beat him. I just gotta like I don't know, but I don't know about that. It's the stupid windmill attack that's throwing us off.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger? I can tell that you're brave or just plain foolish. I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me. When I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater fear. Bring glory to Gorma. Damn it. I didn't expect you to be this persistent, but I am Gorma. I'll trample you into the ground until the very end.
Okay. I think I might have figured out what's happening here. I think my left bumper on that controller is getting a little bit soft. Let's swap it out. Let's see if that's what's happening. Hopefully I didn't jack it up. No, we're good.
Cat, you dare stand before me with that puny sword or toy like dagger? I can tell that you're brave or just plain foolish. I've seen countless weaklings like you every day, but none of them have ever lasted to the end before me. Come on.
All right.
When I crush you, my name will echo as a symbol of even greater fear. Bring glory to Gorma.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I didn't expect you to be this persistent, but I am Gorma. I'll trample you into the ground until the very end.
Whoa.
stains this land.
Yeah, I figured.
Find no
I
freedom
think my controller,
either.
I think that controller's left bumper just smoked. Well, set that in to replace POW. Something was a little weird. I was like, something's not feeling right. Yeah, left bumper on that one. I think I just smoked it. It's not the rebuildable type, so it's a good controller, but I'm glad. This is why you have to have multiples if you're streaming, especially. You better have like 3, 4 of them things. That's actually my oldest controller. It's like but it's nice because the left bumper is kind of like my big one joint, but it's even a little bit better. It's a little bit more responsive, and it doesn't have as far as a throw. You know how some of those controllers you can adjust it. That one and my big one is already like a short throw. It's kind of nice.
The ones you came to save, they've gone quiet.
Whoa. That was weird. But all good, all good. He caught me while I was still resting or whatever. The cool thing about this game is when you clear people, they stay gone, but the bad thing is there's no cutscenes or like pausing or anything like that. You better clear the area before you start getting into your menus.
The ones you came to save, they've gone quiet.
I would use my big one joint, but for some reason this particular game doesn't like that controller. It didn't recognize it. It's a PC controller only. It's not like Xbox PC like this controller I'm using or that one over there. I had the Steam controller on order, but for some reason that one my reservation isn't coming due till like 2027 or something like that.
All right, let's have some fun. You think someone like you can stop us?
Whatever you're fighting for, it's not worth your life.
Well, I don't know about that. We'll see though. Remnant of Ember. You're just not even paying attention. Your whole crew just got slaughtered. Your whole crew just got slaughtered, buddy. You just sitting here, standing, posing. Quiet rest, huh? What do you got going here? Oh.
Warmth touches my frozen fingertips. Perhaps being alive is simply this warm.
I didn't even know you could do that. That's pretty dope. Dang, homie. Went out sad. Know what I mean? You know what's crazy? I want to say we're still just scratching the surface today. That's wild.
Those who moved while carrying the relic were pursued to the very end. They chased not the object, but the person.
If a relic is discovered, the three of us will carry it together. If battle breaks out, we do not split up. Only by leaving alive do we claim our share.
Well, judging that I found your note, probably did.
Torches, 3. Bandages. Notes on brutal reaction.
Game after updates.
Do not share.
It's good. It's good. It's a solid game. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, I didn't even get to play it before the updates, so I don't even know how bad it actually was before. But oh, welcome to the chat as well. Welcome to the chat. It's definitely good. I heard it was pretty rough beforehand.
Brutals remember the scent of blood. Once awakened, they do not forget easily.
Yeah, the game's working really well. I think everybody's main hang-up now is price. I think the price for what it for me, I think it was worth it. 80 bosses, decent sized map. I think it's worth the $50 to me, but most people are saying wait for it to go on sale. So I would probably concur with that. If you can wait for it to go on sale, wait for it to go on sale. But if you want to play it immediately, I think it's worth $50. I think you're going to get $50 worth of game out of this. I mean, this is what I've explored so far. And I've done multiple missions. There's 80 bosses. Like in the area I'm in right now, I think I'm about, what, like 8 hours into the game. And I've only fought 10 of them. 10 of the 27 that are in the area I'm in. This is such a setup, though. Oh, hell, I'm in. Yeah, the game's... it has a good size map. 80 bosses. It's a good size game. So when they say $50, I kind of understand. But unlike I think a lot of people, I did a lot of research on this game before I bought it. I knew what it was going to look like from the trailers and the gameplay trailers. I knew what it was going to play like from the gameplay trailers. And I watched one of the YouTubers that I respect that plays a lot of these games play this game. So if when all of that added up, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I think I'm gonna buy it.
At this point, the Brutals converged on the two. The scent of blood does not fade here.
Yeah. If you're looking for something, well, I think the other side of it is that there's so many games coming. So many games coming. So it's gonna get interesting because there's so many like top tier AAA games dropping. It just makes it really, really difficult for something from an indie studio to kind of compete. Yeah, it's going to get a little bit wild. But even some of these AAA studios are going to bleed. They're going to bleed. I don't think anyone's really safe. Only the ones that have already dropped and made their money. Are the ones that are safe. I think 3 of the indie games I had lined up for this year, I want to say like 3 have already pushed back to 2027.
Identical cuts appear on the hands and arms of both individuals. They are at the same height. These are not defensive wounds.
I think it's more like
They respond to the scent of blood.
Thymesia, if you've ever played Thymesia, when it comes to gear, setup, and weapon choice. Everybody kind of starts with the same thing, but you can kind of customize it as you want to. Right now I have 3 different armors that give me like 3 different bumps or buffs. And then I have 3 different weapons, but even in those weapon class, there's different weapons you can get. I'm an axe and great sword, long sword user, so I'm using the axe naturally. And then these are like talismans or anything of that nature. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what they call them in other games. Amulets, things of that, something like that. I've already got a few of those too. Grants chance to restore it. That's actually really good. We'll use that. I'm a dual weapon, so I'm not mad at that. I used a little bit of the dual weapons in Wu Chang, and that might be the only time I've ever. Well, no, I dual weaponed on Elden Ring. I did the Moonveil and the Uji Taka. I'm a murder it. I'm horrible with names. Goated. I can respect that. I can respect that. I think Elden Ring opened up another chapter for Souls. Whereas a lot of Souls games are semi-open, but they're not like open world. It's not like just, I think if Crimson Desert and Dark Souls had a baby, that's what you get when you get Elden Ring. But I still haven't beat the final boss of the regular game and finished the DLC yet.
A single dagger lies on the ground, pointing toward the exit.
I still got a lot of work to do, basically.
Blood oozed its edge. This blood is... From this point onward, only one set of footprints remains. They lead toward the exit. The stride does not falter.
Okay, so whoever was in trouble ran all the way in here somewhere. Am I missing something? I feel like there should be like another pathway in here somewhere. Working on Wu Chang sequel. Hope it's fire. Really? Last time I read anything, like the Wu Chang people were getting like disbanded or something like that. Is that real? Oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's one of the, that was like a heartbreaker when I found that out. I was like, really? Them and First Berserker Squad. When I heard First Berserker Squad got broken up, I was like, wow. Because that game was really good. And then when I saw Wu Chang's news, I was like, dang. I was like, they didn't support that game either. Both of those games were really good. And to see their dev teams like get broken up, I was like, ah, man. Yeah, Kazan. There we go.
I thought the two of them were already finished, yet they struggled until the very end.
Yeah, Kazan definitely deserved a lot more attention. But I think the downfall of that game was just, I mean, it had a decent rollout, but it wasn't like...
The bleeding won't stop. This much was accounted for.
On the same level as I feel like it should be. Kazan should have had like a big boy AAA rollout, and it just kind of like released without any fanfare or anything. But I guess you'll have that. You'll have that. Yeah, it needed more. To get through all the white noise and all the extra games and all this other stuff going on, you need a real push. But you also need like a flawless release now. You can't just drop a game and it be buggy. And that's what this game did. That's what a couple games have done now. Dropped it and just was not ready. You'll have that. You'll have that. And I think we're going to see like a lot more teams go into extended alphas, like Soulframe and all those other ones, where you're going to get people requesting access.
Damn it, that bastard!
in order to like
His resistance. He should have
play the game.
died. In the darkness, breathing overlaps. There is one set of footsteps. No, there are more. Be quiet. The scent. It's getting stronger. Stop, please.
Dang. Another dead body. Every time I do a mission now, it ends up with somebody dead. Like, dang, bro. Couldn't save them either. Going the right way, yeah. Get back on the trail out here. I check this place out. Oh, what's up?
Not all treasures shine, you know. If there's something you need, take a look.
Fountain of Life gradually restores HP. I don't know if that's going to be any good. Magic found in Heart of Brutal, containing condensed corrupted magic energy, permanent oblivion. Finished Mortal Shell 2 beta was good, but bosses seem too easy. Yeah.
If you ever need help,
but
come back anytime.
From what I understand, is that Mortal Shell 2 is supposed to be a huge map. It's supposed to be rivaling the size of Elden Ring. So if all of the media coverage and everything was right, it's supposed to be right up there. It's supposed to be a massive game. They said everything that's been seen and tested is only like a quarter of the game. At least that's what they're putting out there, you know. We won't believe it until we see it. We won't believe it until we see it, though. You know, everybody wants us to believe it's, oh, we got so much. But when we see the maps, because I'm definitely going to buy it. It's on my, it's high priority on my wish list. But yeah, it's supposed to be like a massive game. That's what I was saying when I was playing Elden Ring the other day. Yeah, it's worth it. If you haven't pre-ordered that one, that's one of those ones that, one, I'm impressed by. If you played the first Mortal Shell, it is nothing like 2. Nothing like it. And I'm glad they spun away from where they were before. The first game was more like a traditional Dark Souls game. And I didn't play a lot of it, but I played a little bit of it just to see if it was worth streaming. And I was like, I don't know, man. I was kind of up in the air because there's not a lot of customization in it, and it didn't really feel very polished. So playing Mortal Shell 2 was like mind-blowing how far they've come from the first one. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I got it from Epic when they were having it basically for nothing. They were like, please download Mortal Shell 2. And I was like, okay, I'll take it. They gave that away, and they gave like something else. It's funky. Actually, I hit New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was not of the same quality as the new game. Mortal Shell 2, I think they were like, give it everything, because it's on another level. It honestly makes me want to go back and play Mortal Shell 1, just in case there's some lore that overlaps. But from what I understand, you don't have to play Mortal Shell 1 to play 2 and enjoy it, so we're going to find out here in a few weeks. But it should be really, really, really good. Looking forward to it. Last hope. All right, let's see what this house is about real fast. Whoa. I saw that. Will you be playing Beast of Reincarnation? Yes. Monday. That's why I got to put a good day of this in today and another one in tomorrow. Hopefully we can either finish it or at least get close to. There's going to be a lot of probably unfinished games in my backlog. There's going to be a lot of unfinished games in my backlog. I can already see it. That good way makes me want to see. Yes. I'm hoping like as Unreal gets better and all of these engines kind of start to give more tools to the developers, we'll get to see even more and more games surpass their previous status. Oh. So, yeah, it's going to be good. The next few weeks is going to be action-packed. Because I'm hoping Beast of Reincarnation is a decent-sized game. Oh, welcome to the chat, Icebox. My bad. Welcome to the chat, Icebox. Trying to say two things in my brain at once. But, hopefully, we're going to see some crazy new like ideas in the gaming community. Now that all the devs are focused on single player games, we'll really get to see what they have to offer, because you figure single player games have been on the back burner for so long. There's like so many people with good ideas, and then there's so many games I would love to see remade or remastered, like the Prototype series and like so many others. I'll be happy to see another real Fallout drop instead of Fallout 76 updates all the time. Dying for that. Maybe I'll actually finish Fallout 4 at some point. Oh man, instead of just continue to build apartment complexes in my villages. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, if you notice, It's exactly like Sekiro. If you like one of those people that, especially if you go like this all the time, instead of like timing it, I've done that with several bosses on Sekiro because I couldn't get the timing right. I just started doing this and actually got away with it. Just pumping away, hoping for the best. I'm downloading this now. Whoa. Easy, fellas. Oh, I'm getting mobbed on. Woo. Had to go ahead and fall back on him one time. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's rewarding, you know. It's that feeling of, yep, got him. Got him. Oh, he's dazed. A skill tree? Or no? Yeah, hold on. Let me run the safety real fast and I'll show you. You've got this, which is kind of what you have for a skill tree. It's not like you can't add strength or like dexterity or stamina in the traditional sense, but you add it to the weapon. Kind of, I'm trying to remember how Mortal Shell was, because Mortal Shell had something similar, right? Because each shell had its own like pre-built thing to it or whatever. And then you have your skills that you get from your tree, and then you have your relics, which give you your magic powers. And then these are like your talismans or your amulets or something like that, depending on what game you're coming from. Built upgrades, etc. Yeah. Then you got your consumables, you know, gradually increase health, anti-magic, all that type of stuff. Yeah, it's not like your typical Souls game where like the enemies they don't always come back either. Once you clear an area, it stays clear, but that's like the actual point of the game. That's one of the knocks I saw, and I was like, you realize the story says you're a guardian trying to clear all of the monsters and looters from areas. I was like, that's the whole point of the game. That's literally the main story of the game. So what you're supposed to be doing is helping all the people by getting rid of the monsters and looters. If they just kept coming back, then it wouldn't it wouldn't help, would it? No spoil. I heard, and no spoilers here. And there is a boss rush mode where you can challenge bosses anytime again. Oh. So it was gonna be like that. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I'm actually, that one's one of those ones I'm looking forward to also. I think it's a good change. Like, every Souls game I've played, it's always rest, and then you got to go back and refight the same 3-4 people you just fought. And sometimes it just doesn't serve a purpose. Especially if you're already, like, maxed out. I messed that one up. Seething stone, okay. And on here, it really doesn't either, because you don't level up like that. Nor do you lose XP or money when you die, so they just count your deaths in front of you to show you how many times you've died. That was actually kind of brave of me, because there could have been anything in there. To explore without having to refight enemies if you die in Phantom Blade. Yeah. And that's what a lot of my thoughts are about like Elden Ring and stuff like that. But the thing about Elden Ring, it has a good mixture of bosses that don't return and enemies that do keep it interesting. And you do have to farm on there a little bit. But I like the idea of wanting people to explore and rewarding exploration. You know what I'm saying? And Elden Ring does a good job at rewarding exploration. All right, cleared them out. I don't think there's anything in there left. I hear somebody moving. There you are. Some of these areas feel like there should be bosses. They're just not. New game plus 5 in Elden Ring, and I swear I found new stuff each time. Exactly. Exactly. I'm only on my first playthrough. And I've got like 100 hours into that game, which is insane. But nice, because I still don't feel like I've found even anything. Honestly, I feel like I found nothing. I still have so many empty weapon slots. And that was like the main goal of my first playthrough. Find all the weapons. And then the moon ending. Blasphemous. That game. That game. You know what? If Blasphemous had better what do you call it? Platforming? I would have played it straight through, no problem. But the platforming on that game is painfully bad. It is so rough. The fights aren't bad, but the platforming, oh my goodness. Oh man. Woo. There's a lot of things I would like to play other than that. I will finish it. I'll finish it, but I had to take a break. I had to take a break from that one. I'm so used to like games like Nine Souls and things of that nature. Yeah, I have it. I have 1, 2, and the expansion. Because I was planning on running through them real fast when I had that window, when I was playing the first one. And at first I was like, oh, okay, it's pretty solid. And then the platformy stuff started happening. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, come on, bro. It's like, do me a solid. Grab the edge. Grab the edge. I'm like, just help me, help you, help me. So we can both get to the end. But no. Good game. Horrible. I just, the platforming side of it, I just wish was better. Well, okay, I guess that's it. Thought there was gonna be more here. This is probably one of those locations we'll have to come back for a mission. And then the boss will show up. Reset real fast. Yeah, but that game, I bought that game because I played Replaced the week I wasn't streaming, and I was like, man, I'm feeling like I should run that back with another platformer on stream. And I was like, well, I've been meaning to play Blasphemous, so let's run it. And after playing it, I was like, ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Ooh, what is this? What of grace? we got stuff. Okay, I definitely thought that was an enemy. This is looking real big bossish. Let's see if we got something major up in here waiting to take us out. Destroy us. Oh, we got some relic power.
Blood offered to the mountain must be poured into a stone bowl. Only when it seeps into the earth does the grace continue. When blood dries,
Yes.
so too does the heart.
Look at it. Look at it. It's massive. That's why I was like, yeah, I think it's worth 50. I'm not even sure if there's not more out here somewhere, honestly. Every time I like think I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting close to probably the end of the map. Nah. Nah. That's why I said, I was like, I think it's worth 50. I'll pay it. I'll pay the 50 for it. Because, like I said, it may not be like the most graphically intense game. It has a lot to it. There's 80 bosses. One is a lot. I think Elden Ring is the most I know of, and it has like 100 and something or 200 and something. So it's a big game. It's a big game. I am currently 10 of 27 of the first area. The second area has 41 bosses. Last area has 8, which is probably like the final boss area where you fight all the big bosses or whatever. It's massive. It's a massive game. I saw somebody beat this game in 18 hours. They must have been playing non-stop after release. It feels solid. Oh shit. Oh, we got a deer. Wow, okay. Oh, well, he doesn't. Oh, okay. That's okay. It didn't. Maybe it's just loud to me. Okay, let's get in here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Sheesh. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're gonna have to find oh no, that's not that far. We're not that far away. Wow. You know, sometimes you got to sit back and kind of see what type of damage they're going to do to you, and what the attacks look like. I wasn't ready for him to come out of the trees like that. I was expecting an arena to pop out first. Oh my goodness, that thing is nasty. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. But we found one earlier. It was just as devastating. He came out of a wall, not the trees though. And he let me know real quick that my level wasn't high enough. I think this one is like right up that guy's alley. Oh, we definitely clapped. I don't even know what you're supposed to do there. I have no idea. I think right there I'm gonna have to pull off my my air attack right there. Put myself Jesus, that's a raid boss. Serious 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 fight. We have to like figure out a way. I think once we find a way to counter that move that he's doing, the one where he like shakes the ground. That wasn't too bad. Can't get close. Might have to use magic. Oh, I dived a little early. Sheesh. Snap, crack, pull, and pop. Oh, man. He's not trying to let me get close. Sheesh. Completely. I'm so head out. I don't want to spoil it. All right. Appreciate you coming by. Definitely. Definitely. Shoot, have fun. Have fun. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. I think you will. I think you will. I appreciate you stopping by. Shoot. Swing back through on Monday. We'll be on Beast of Reincarnation. Or tomorrow if you're stuck somewhere. Maybe I can give you a hand if I'm not getting my butt handed to me myself. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to 69. Hey, I think I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to pull out a staff. I think I have something that shoots magic. I just haven't used it. I'm not sure how it works. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. No, that does not shoot stuff, does it? I thought it shot like magic of some sort. Uh-oh. Hold on. Maybe we can get something from the old skill tree. I have enough. You know what? I need stamina. All right, let's see if we can get this done, or at least figure out how to not get hit. I think that's the main goal. Figure out how to not get destroyed by this rabid reindeer. The unreturned. Everything's coming from the ground. Or maybe I should get close and stay in close. Sheesh. I'm like, maybe I get in close and not like stay back. I think we're gonna have to put him on the list for later too. Holy. Even after the stamina bump, he's a handful. Where is he? So I know where to find him next time. We're gonna have to come back for the dude. He is nasty. All right, let me see where he is on the map. Okay, this is him right here. And this is that other boss, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right here. Both of them are disgusting. So let's see what's on this other trail. I don't know what that was. We just kind of tapped him on the back. Oh, another one. course. Oh my goodness. You got it. You got it. Disappointed of no brutal attacks. That doesn't bother me in the least. No brutal attacks. You mean like no like finishing moves or stuff like that? Like crits? Yeah, yeah. I could have swore I've done a critical attack one time. You just have to be able to stand. You have to be standing in the right place. Kind of like everything else. If you're standing in the right place, I think you can do a crit. I knew it. Yeah, it would be weird if they didn't have it. But I'm 90% sure that I've done it before. It's not consistent, though. I will say that. It's not consistent. I've only gotten it once. So maybe they're mad it's not as consistent as some others. Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little bit it's a little bit weird here and there when you look at what people want compared to what game makers make. I would sometimes rather game makers do what they want to do and everybody else kind of adapts. But not every game has to be the exact same, you know? And this is kind of what I was getting at the beginning of the stream, because so many people just want copy and paste like Dark Soul games. Ted, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. The game's solid. It's a good game. It's a solid game. That's why I don't understand the hate. Should I buy it? I've been putting it this way. The consensus is that it's too expensive. And I do understand that. I understand that a lot of people are expecting it to be in the $30 range. So I would say it this way. If you want the game and it looks good to you, play it. But if not, I understand, because there's so many other games coming. A lot of people are being really picky about the games they buy. So I understand it completely. But for me, it's definitely worth 50 bucks. Like, just the fact that the map is huge and that gameplay is crispy. Gameplay is solid. It's definitely good. It's definitely good. I've been playing it for a minute and I haven't been disappointed. It's I think most of the gameplay problems came from July 30th. Like, if you look at all the Steam reviews that are negative about the gameplay, it's all the July 30th people when they were still dealing with some launch bugs. So it's like, yes, I've only got like 10 of 27 on the one area. There's 80 bosses on here. I don't know if you know that, but I've found like 12. The Mistfall Hunter. Way too floaty. Look sharp. It's definitely it's my style of gameplay too. I like to parry. And it has a decent dodge with good iframes. So it's like, and you can interrupt a boss's special if you hit him at the right time.
The village sits at the center of a trade route. Merchants stop there for a day's rest. There's no great weapon, but no one goes hungry. Everyone took only their share and lived quietly, at least until that day.
Now it's not true of all bosses, but that's kind of like true everywhere in Souls-like games. It's true until it's not, until a boss does not allow you to disrupt them.
People call the merchant to the inn. How much he... Someone shoved him. The merchant fell and struck his head. He stopped breathing. One another.
Hey. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I had one of my bros, we used to share a setup because games were expensive. Like, you figure you're playing games like back to back to back. And like one of my bros, we were like break the setup. And then like whatever he didn't buy, I would buy. Whenever I didn't buy, he would buy, something like that. And it just made things a little bit more easy.
The ground collapsed in the center of the village.
Thought I saw something. Thought I heard footsteps. Oh, what? Did I just fall into a secret area? What? I literally just fell into a secret area. What are we talking about? That's crazy. And died. Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where I was. Dang it. I think I was in this little village right here. Okay. Facts. Facts. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. They had that joint hidden like a like some wily kind of like coyote type of shit. Put the tree branches over it. All right. Are you just gonna throw a rock at me? Disrespect. I don't know where the hole was. That is wild. And dope at the same time. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna beat this game. I don't know if it'll happen before tomorrow.
It was a sound of rage. That's when
with Beast of Reincarnation coming out on Monday. it may have to, I might have to pause it and come back to it.
All the sack that merchant brought back.
Because I plan on playing Beast of Reincarnation.
He kept it all for himself. From that moment on,
and then I plan on playing Mortal Shell 2. And then I plan on playing Plague Tale Resonance. I'm exited from Beast of Reincarnation. Okay. Yeah. Or excited. I said exited. Oh my goodness. For Souls fans. Yes. It's going to be a major back half for Souls fans. Hopefully everybody's got their finger workouts lined up and Gatorade and caffeine on deck. They're going to need it. There's going to be a lot of 8 and 10 hour streams, maybe 12-hour streams for a lot of these guys, including myself. Today is going to be at least an 8er. I plan. Okay. Okay. Be fun, bro. Let's go. Yeah, it's going to be. Look. I'm not even mad at people for skipping some games and wait until later. Because if you're not like streaming, it's not like they're gonna disappear. These good games will still be here when all the games go quiet. Because after October, all the way till January, there's gonna be nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's just going to be a dead zone, and everybody's going to get to catch up with whatever games they didn't finish. So we'll have time. We'll have time. Whoa. Yeah, it's gonna be a good back half. And then that doesn't even include, like, I'm gonna play the Call of Duty campaign also when it drops. So I'll be playing that, and then I'll be playing I don't know if Clockwork's still dropping this year. I think they pushed that to 2027.
The pouch was filled with gold coins. In that moment,
there's like 2 other games that are not Souls-like games that I'll be playing also. All right, I'll see you later. Get some good sleep.
Below there was a massive door. When it opened, gold was piled on the mountain.
And he disrupted my investigation. I didn't even get to see what bro said. We'll go here first.
We fought over the coins, stepped over the dead. Then from below, we heard a beast-like howl.
Omnimusha. Yes.
That's when we realized we had woken something.
I ran the demo of Omnimusha, and I played the original back in the day.
They climbed all the way into the village.
So
they tore apart those carrying.
I'm looking forward to that one.
People left here now.
It's so much smoother than I remember. I remember it being a little bit more chunky. Blade Spirit. Interesting. I forgot about Omnimusha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be fire. It's going to be one of them ones. It's going to be one of them ones. After playing the demo, I was like, okay, we've got a lot. We've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. First 2. Okay. Facts. I only played it all the way up until that first that crazy samurai guy. I think it goes a little further than that, but I kind of cut it off. Same thing with Mortal Shell. I didn't want to like spoil the game for myself. All right, let me see if I can nail this landing this time. Oh, I missed it. I survived. I thought for sure I was dead right there. All right, we gotta find like, whoa, easy fella. Let's find the, a save point before we aggro that guy. He was just standing in the doorway with all the smoke waiting. Like, you want some of this?
Fragments of a gatekeeper's armor. Torn.
Not good. Not good. Gotta find... Whoa! That's a new guy. Okay. We've got zombies. Oh, it's worth it. Definitely worth it.
A shattered frame reveals a nobleman's portrait.
You'll enjoy this game.
He smiles.
If you're like me and you like parrying and exploring, you're gonna enjoy it. But judging the fact you already bought it and installed it, you're gonna enjoy it. I already know. Worry about this guy. He's been just standing there chilling, which means he's probably a boss. I'm hoping
torn fragment of a contract.
that
In dried blood.
There's something.
The text is illegible.
Like an elevator or something.
The
unlocked.
signature of a noble family remains. 300 pouches of gold to be divided upon arrival.
Man, 300 pouches of gold. Ballin'.
Rusted key lies upon the floor, its edges dark with dried blood. Around it, deep footprints and claw marks scar the stone.
Oh my goodness. Another major boss. It's time to go upgrade my axe. I had to find some long swords around here. Oh man, I'm in kind of a predicament. I mean, I guess I can always drop back down.
Among the scattered coins, a human hand bone clutches tightly to a handful of gold. its fingers locked in death's final greed.
Death's final greed. Sheesh.
Among the
Anything for the money, huh?
shards of an ancient relic are wedged deep. A faint black mist seeps from the cracks.
No. Explorer of ancient ruins discovered great relic once more. In later days, he would be called the Great King. It said the Great King formed a covenant with the relic, so the calamity of the past would not repeat it. Using the relic's power, he quelled the chaos of the continent and saved those who were in need. I guess that's us. We're the king that quelled everything and saved everything, I guess, in the past. We're that guy.
A mound of coins lies collapsed, the top flattened by something massive and inhuman.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Scratched into stone with claw or nail. It is all mine. It is all mine.
Was. Think I'll be taking whatever you guys got around here. Okay, I don't think there's secondary entrance or exit, but the one on the other side of this guy over here. So we're gonna have to go ahead and lay some punishment down. Oh, you ain't so bad. Ooh, I'll take that hammer though. What's up? No? That's fine. Oh, this is the spot right here. He was standing next to it, wasn't he? The entire time. There we go. Oh, look at all this money.
All this light is my flesh, my blood. Do not touch it. Do not stain my gold.
Oh my goodness, he's crazy. Wow, all right. Mad about the gold, huh? I went crazy for the money. Sheesh. All right, let's do it then. I think he's got my sword. Somebody got my sword. I'm about to find him.
Behold, all this light is my flesh, my blood. Do not touch it. Do not stain my gold with your filth.
Ooh. I have yet to hit this dude. There we go. Oh my goodness. I just realized I was stuck in a corner and didn't even realize it. I was wondering, I was like, wait, why am I not getting bumped back? I was in a corner right there. Didn't even realize I had been trapped. No wonder he was laughing so hard. He was tearing me up. I think I saw this boss in the first trailer they released. Oh, okay. He's pretty dope. This arena's dope.
Behold, all this light is my flesh, my blood. Do not touch it. Do not stain my gold with your filth.
Oh, let me get out of this corner again. All right. What was that? Hmm? You talking to me?
More! Bring me more! Pour gold into my veins. It is not enough. Every vein in this castle runs with gold.
Well, I shouldn't have a money problem after this. I just hit the lottery.
My heart, it swells with coin. I will kill you. For there is echo kingdom. I shall crush your soul and gild it in gold.
Frostbite. I don't even know how you did that. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him temper his blade or anything. I didn't even know he was throwing frost. What FPS are you getting? Like last time I checked, it said 60. Like 60 FPS, which is what I stream at anyway. So I think that's the max I could send. But yeah, last time I checked, it was like 60 FPS. Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Behold, all this light is my flesh, my blood. Do not touch it. Do not stain my gold with your filth.
Ooh, when did he hit that? I don't even know when he's handing out the frostbite. I gotta be a little bit more, oh, it's in the ground. I see it now. Oh, that's crazy. I was like, how am I getting frostbite? I think there's like, when he hits the ground sometimes it leaves blue spots. And I think that's the frostbite. I'm like, dang. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the container. Oh.
Oh, this light is my flesh, my blood. Do not touch it. Do not stain my gold with your filth.
All right. I am mistiming so poorly right now. Wow. He's good. I like it. It's definitely time to take this axe back to my man's with the anvil.
It is not enough. Stop until every vein in this castle runs with gold.
Definitely time to upgrade my axe again. I was trying to hit him with the frostbite. I can never tell if I'm getting the
My heart, it swells with coin. I will kill you for daring to enter my kingdom. I shall crush your soul and gild it in gold.
Mm-hmm. What's up? No way, I'm dead. Yeah, I was in trouble. The moment the devs dug themselves into a corner, releasing the game so close to Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, they could have taken advantage of early, like springtime or something like that, and they would have been way better off. And then lowered the price down to like $30, $40, and then they would have really been like up. But the fact that they're so close to every other good game coming out, they're going to be, and then the price puts them up against every good game coming out. It's like, Yeah. That's why I said after yesterday, I had to really look at what all the reviews and everything was talking about. And then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, at $50, you are right up against that guy. But had they come in at like $30, it's kind of hard to pass up. This game would be like, I don't know. I don't think it might be indie game of the year had it came in at under $50.
My flesh, my blood. Do not touch it. Do not stain my gold.
And bug free. Of course, bug free. You're not winning any competitions dropping full of bugs. Ooh. Hey, his character model is dope. It's like old buddy from the He-Man joint.
More! Bring me more! More gold into my veins! It is not enough! Stop until every vein in this castle runs with gold!
Is there bugs in this build of the game? I haven't run into any. There were some at launch, but after the update came out, oh man, back into the freeze. That was a little risky. Now this version of the game has been relatively bug-free for me.
It swells with corn!
Ooh.
I will kill you! For daring to enter my kingdom, I shall...
Man, I hope I get this sword after this.
Gilded in gold.
That joint throws. Ooh, I slipped on that one. Ooh. Come on, give me an opening here, buddy.
My gold. My body.
That was tough.
It scatters.
Had to lock in there for a second. My bad.
Dare steal my gold.
Zone out.
I will not release it. Even in
Sheesh.
it is mine.
Man. Man, give me the sword. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo! That's what I was hoping for. Let me get that. You know what I'm saying? Finally. I mean, yeah, it is a longsword. Cool. Cool. Oh, can I use these on here? No, I can't. Okay, so I gotta go and unlock some stuff. Finally got the longsword. Finally got a longsword, I should say. What is this? Let's unlock some stuff. Closes distance to an enemy, delivering a swift thrust from the darkness. Finally. Look at all this gold. Bro, just scoop all the gold up. We're rich. Bro, I never have to worry about paying for... I could swim in this joint like Scrooge McDuck. I know why you're being all picky and choosy. Just grab a whole handful of this stuff, start shoving it in your pockets. Hey, you wouldn't have had an elevator here, do you? How you get out? Hmm? No. There's the exit. Wait, still some more gold laying around here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he'll be all right. Nah, there's no... I haven't had any problems. I've experienced nothing like anybody else has on this game. I haven't seen anything weird. Besides dying from long distance. Because my platforming skills in Souls games are questionable. Oh my goodness. I did that same thing in Wulong. I did the same thing. The ledge was like literally right there. Whoa. You're not supposed to be here. I think he's back because I defeated the old buddy. That works out though. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, smooth. Do I get to run it back? Nah, he's still dead. Ooh, but I get more money though. Hey. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I knew it. Anytime I need money, I can probably come right down here. Tell your friends. Unlimited money. Once you beat this boss. Just jump off the roof. Fall in the game. In the game, of course. In the game. Discover an unlimited money glitch? What? Weird physics. Alright. Oh, okay. There we go. There's another boss today. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good little run. 11 out of 27 now. Even though we know where 2 of them are. We know where 2 of them are. We just aren't high enough level to dance with them just yet. Wait, was that? Is that back under the ground? Oh man. I missed one of the thought bubbles or something? Probably. Probably. But I think we'll move forward. We're going the right way. Get back on track here. So clearly the axe is the heavy weapon on this game. Longsword seems more like a regular sword or whatever. Not bad, not bad. I was hoping to get like another 4 or 5 bosses in today, so that's today's goal. We need at least like 2 more bosses, and it's a good solid day. But yeah, I estimated like 30 hours of playtime the other day. It's looking like probably like triple that. Easily triple that. Did I miss that?
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Please, you could keep this matter a secret. I'm really counting on it. If the devout priests of Develi find out about this, it would be a big problem. But I couldn't stand by and watch my daughter die. Thank you so much for getting the herbs.
Ah, there it is. Save somebody else. Okay, yeah, that's where we were before we fell into the hole. No, his shop's not ready yet. Guess it's not open for business. Let's get this fast travel spot, and then we go back on the boss hunt.
You found a shard of Esser. This isn't just an ordinary shard. It radiates a warm, living energy. If I enhance this, your breath of Esser will become far more powerful. It will be a great aid in the battles that lie ahead. Trust me. Leave it to me.
The long pause is killing me.
It's done. Your breath of Esser is much stronger now. Its power to protect you has grown significantly. But no matter how strong your power becomes, avoid reckless fights. You are someone I and this world cannot afford to lose. You'll come across more Shard of Esser in your journey. If you find any, bring them to me. The more shards we gather, the stronger your breath of Esser will become. I'll always be here, waiting, hoping for your safety.
Cool, cool. Wow, memory complete. All right, let's see what this guy can do with this sword. Now that we have the weapon of choice.
It's why my hands have grown more precise.
Hands make complete. We need what? Core of Ruin and broken ancient glyphs.
If your weapon ever dulls, come back to me. These hands will be here waiting. Weapons are forged for war, but sometimes they're used to protect what matters most.
Nice. I don't know how far I should push some of these weapons.
Welcome.
Because it looks like we'll get more. Special potions said to be crafted by the northern shamans. When consumed, it provides protection against intense frost and cold. I could have used that a minute ago. Resistance against poison. Piece of Oblivion.
Please, come again anytime. You're always welcome. Thank you once again for saving us.
For sure. All right. Where haven't we explored? That's strange. Let's see what's behind the fence.
When Dix, the village chief's son, stepped forward and declared he would go to Eden's, we believed him a hero. But before even the first night had passed, one of our men vanished. No trace, no cry. Too quiet. Far too quiet for the work of looters. Dix only muttered that the man must have fled in fear, his gaze fixed upon the fire. For a moment, the flames reflected in his eyes burned a deeper red than they should have. It left a chill crawling beneath my skin.
Man, it seems like everybody left and came back messed up. Wonder where they went to. Wow. And speaking of boss, collapsed Edens. We found him.
I don't have much time left. The villagers are suddenly turning into brutals, and fires are breaking out throughout Edens. God Captain Druger, the protector of Edens, has also become a brutal. Please, give him peace. He shouldn't end up like that. He shouldn't end up like that.
Hey. I guess this is the Eden we've been looking for this entire time. We get him up out of there. Boss number 3 for today, hopefully. Or wait, is that a memory? Nah, it's just a light. Oh man, was that another civilian?
A fever of unknown origin has spread through the village. Even the captain of the guard has taken to his bed. Then, this morning, a strange old man appeared and began handing out a peculiar medicine, a grayish liquid. Those who drank it saw their fevers vanish and their smiles return. The villagers praised him, calling him a messenger sent by Tvele. But why does the medicine carry such a faint, unsettling scent of blood?
No, my goodness. He turned everybody into vampires or ghouls, possibly. All right. Definitely not as powerful as my axe, but a whole lot smoother. Look at all of this fire. I didn't know if that was the boss right there or not. The way he broke the door down. He was just trying to let me know he was about that smoke. He really just set himself on fire. It's an interesting choice.
Something is wrong with me. The fever is gone, but something writhes beneath my skin. My reflection is pale, almost blackened, and my gums itch so badly I can scarcely endure it. A neighbor came to check on me and placed a hand upon my shoulder. For a moment, I felt the urge to tear out his throat with my teeth. Was the old man's medicine truly a cure? Or has something inside me begun to awaken.
There's always a mad scientist, isn't there? There's always a Wesker, always an umbrella. Guess even in medieval times.
Changed. He was drinking with us moments ago, then suddenly collapsed, screaming. His skin split open, and from within, other limbs began to grow. No, it's not just Hans. Those who took the medicine are fusing together, becoming a single mass of flesh. Where is the old man? He did not save us. He used us. We were nothing but materials.
Interesting. Oh no. Anything but these guys. Oh, now I'm on fire. Fantastic. This is a mess. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Poison is like one of the worst things you can get on here, but I probably needed to change out something real fast anyway before we continued there. I need to unlock more of these spaces here. Fire resistance. Oh, I've got 2 of those, huh? Skill damage plus 10%. Kind of hard to pass that one up. Am I going the wrong way now? Oh, he died. I thought he was one of them. I was wondering what was happening. What is that? Oh my goodness. All right, cool. Ain't got the timing quite right just yet on the sword. There we go. All right, go ahead. Walk in the fire. All right, so main missions do restart enemies, but if it's a side mission, they don't come back. Grape juice. That looks like final boss. Kind of want to pay this guy back. Oh my goodness. People are dying everywhere. This looks like the right way also, so I'm gonna go back here real fast. Oh, look. That would have been tragic had we missed that one. That'd definitely been rough. Going all the way back to the beginning again. Don't need any more grape juice. I guess we'll say it. We'll hit this rest again. See what's down the way. Oh my goodness, who is this guy? You're the protector of Eden, huh? Cool. Very extraordinary. I don't know what just happened right there. I don't know why he didn't do work right there. He just kind of sat there and like, I'm like, no, bro, go, go. I need you to go forward, attack, destroy. But it is what it is. I didn't even eat any of my snacks I grabbed. That's crazy. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, it does. It is where we need to go. Dang it. Why is he always in the way? Fantastic. Well, it's not going to be this run. Ruined. All right, rest again. Rest one more time. Let's hope we can get this guy out of here real quick. In all actuality, I want to say I prefer my axe. Ooh, the shell game. Hmm? Go ahead and drop that thing. I'm early. There we go. Oh my, come on, bro. Guy I saw playing this says input reaction pressing the attack button. Okay, sure. That's not accurate at all. I've had bosses just stand there and watch me hack them like a few bosses ago. It's not an input thing. It's just programming. If you're an aggressive player, you're gonna get destroyed. That's just he probably thinks it is because he's an attack first person. I'm aggressive too, but it's not input reads. It's for sure not input reads, because there's times where they'll just stand there and they won't react. You just got to hit your shots in your windows. But no, definitely not input reads. The programming is pretty straightforward. It's parry first, kind of like Sekiro in that way. Thymesia is kind of like that in a lot of ways. It's parry first sometimes. Like in the bigger bosses, sometimes it's dodge first. You just gotta, I mean, I guess if you haven't played a lot of different Souls games, you might feel like it's input read, but you can tell when it's input read. Like input read usually leads to you swinging that air a lot of the time. You don't usually get your attacks off at all. That's the type of person that would think most of Sekiro is input read also. Woo. Oh, it's not ready. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Nah, but this is definitely not like it's definitely not input reads. It just expects you to be a little bit more defensive. But you can be super aggressive on here. I've been super aggressive on a few different bosses. Like, I could probably just come in here and... Oh, was out of stamina. Yeah, you can be super aggressive. This dude has lost his mind. Wow. Talking about turning it on. Yeah, but you saw me be super aggressive right there. And you can stun him and go in and just chop him to pieces if you know what you're doing. If you run in there and think he's just going to wait for you to attack, that's that Dark Souls stuff. This ain't Dark Souls. Like I said, this is Thymesia and or something of that sort. Or if you think Sekiro, they're going to attack first. And they're going to parry and dodge just like you will. Dark Souls, they tend to be a little bit more sluggish. They let you come in and get the first attack. Wow. Oh, he got me. Good stuff. Trying to get some shots in my windows in there. I might have to be faster even than I am with this thing. Where's the dry land? Oh my goodness, he held the health for like 5 minutes. Bro, take the health. He just held it. Like take the health, bro. Take it. Dang it. Sheesh. Another serious fight on my hands. I almost parried that second phase. The second phase of this fight is absolutely... He really hit me with poison right there. Like I needed that. Ooh. Pull that thing off. So clean. Dang, he's good. Oh my goodness, you got to be so careful. Trying to get my shots in edgewise. He is not letting up. I was wondering why he was just standing there. I'm standing in fire, slowly getting burnt to the crisp. Dang, still didn't break his stance yet. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Wow. That barrage right when he switches phases is crazy. But I got the first couple of parries in there. And then when he switched around, it was just like, whoa. Sheesh. When I tell you, that second phase... Oh, I missed completely. That's fine. Ooh, messing up. Oh, I didn't get the knock right there. Oh, he got me. That's fine. Dang, he's good. Oh my goodness, how much I stepped in fire. I need to take some, I need to put on the anti-fire talisman. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I'm gonna take off, I'm gonna have to put on, use my axe, take off my sword joint. Bruh. Second one today. Or third one today, technically. Fourth one. Because old boy in the basement was giving me work too. False. It's tough. I like it though. It's not a bad fight. Like, none of these have been like terrible fights. Everything's working like they shouldn't have environmental fire in the middle. I do have an anti-fire thing, so I can't really complain too much. I just haven't been using it because I've been using it for a slot for sword power. What I was using raises oh, I'm not locked on. Oh, that was dangerous for a second there. Oh my goodness, he's dangerous. I can't get away from him. I can't get away from him. Fairy should push you back. It does give you a little bit of breathing room. He's just like relentless. Most of the time it does push them back. Should push you back. Shouldn't. Oh, shouldn't push you back. Oh, okay. I don't know. There's times where it helps and then there's times where it doesn't. Because sometimes it puts you out of the reach of harm's way. Tried to be super aggressive. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more of the aggressor here. Initiate a little bit more contact. Ooh, that timing was perfect. Oh my goodness, you smoke. You smoke. Got right in the freaking camera. Oh, right in the camera. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be super aggressive with this guy and just destroy him right out the gate. I can't let him get like but one of those big flurries off. Can't believe I missed that slide. Ooh, good stuff. I took my shot right there. I don't know what happened right there. Oh, it's not ready. No. It looked ready. Woo. Here we go. Not good, not good. Oh my goodness, I got stuck. Well, when it's good fights, I love it. Like, I've had so many Souls games where the fights were just so petty and terrible. You know what I mean? Well, these are actual, like, we're like parrying and fighting. I like that. Ooh, mistimed it. No big deal. Wasn't ready. That's all good. No way. Can't believe I wasted that. All right, it's the last little before he gets active. Woo. Oh my goodness. And he's acting up on me after the fight. Yeah. And he's acting crazy after the fight. Just to let me know what's up. Damn. Damn. That's what's up. I don't know why I keep missing that slide. Ooh, missed that one. Okay. I wonder if we get his sword and shield after this. 'Cause that thing seems bulletproof. Yeah, there you go. Let that guard down a little bit. Ooh-wee. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think in that second phase, we're just going to have to parry through it. I don't think we have a choice. We got to get through it with pure parries. Might as well run that too. Whoa, that's huge. Oh no. No way, bro. No way. That second phase is so nasty, bro. It's like, when do you dodge? When do you get out of the way? When do you parry? It's because he winds up his special so fast. And he's like right there. So you gotta like move. Oh my, really? Thanks. Thanks for that. You better get up out of the way. Let's go. Let's go, big boy. I so dodged. God bless. You just can't get health in that second phase. You got to go untouched all second phase. There's just no room. Either that or wait for after he does his special. But mainly you just have to go untouched. This is kind of when I wish there was a fast travel. But I don't think there's one close by. Yeah, the closest one is like way back yonder. I mean, that far. Maybe I will do it. Let me see if I can upgrade this axe real fast. Man. Because that is... I need to be putting a little bit more damage out, I think. Bro is a monster. If not, I gotta figure out where to farm it at.
I think of my daughter. It's why
Where do I get broken ancient glyph? Core of
if your
ruin.
weapon ever dull, weapons are forged for war, but sometimes they're used to protect what matters most.
Welcome. You will really... Please, come again anytime. You're always welcome. Thank you.
I'm wondering where you get the stuff to farm from at this point. Where do you go to get stuff for your stuff? Where do you go to get stuff for your stuff? You know? All right. I guess we don't really have any stuffs in there. Gonna have to get back through here again, but I mean, if I die, I'll just end up back where I was in the first place, so no harm, no foul. Yeah, it's fine. Now well, no, because it's going to take me back to the other spot. Dang it. I forgot. Because once you fast travel, then the fast travel is where you came from. All that stuff. Oh, man. Trying to think of where we can go to even farm this stuff. Like, where do you go for that? Is there a mine to go to, or is there... So I need stuff. I need better weapon. I need my weapon to be a little bit better. Because it's failing me right now. But I don't know how to get anything. Materials. Oh, here we go. Forgotten. Is that what that is? Shard of erosion. Into relic marks. What do I need and how do I get it?
Every time I strike, it's why.
Great blade. Yeah, but how do you get the stuff? Oh, I can... Wait, didn't I level this up already? I could have swore I leveled up this sword. Have now. What did I level up before? Oh, I leveled up the wrong thing. Holy. Core of Ruin. Broken ancient glyph. I don't know where to get broken ancient glyphs from, so that's going to be interesting.
Weapon never dulls. Combat weapons are forged for war, but sometimes they're used.
I get it. I get it. Corrupted magic crystal. Oh, I thought I saw like a regular person in there, but I didn't. Doesn't look like I don't know where we get these ancient glyphs from. I'll have to look that up on online after the stream. Let's try to wrap this last boss up real fast. Whew. These long streams. Well, at least we know that our sword is stronger. Speaking of which, no, I can't. I don't even have that. Still going at it. Was chatting with you. Launch. Okay, yeah. Still doing it. Still doing it. Still pushing it up. Still pushing it out. Battle stack of damage. You found the longsword. I did. I did. I had to beat a guy in a Scrooge McDuck style stadium or arena. He was definitely guarding it with his life and hoarding a bunch of gold. Yeah. That's all I've opened up. It's doing that now. I don't know what that is. But still have a lot to go. I have a lot to go, man. But I found so many bosses. I'm in the middle of a boss fight right now, so you just tuned back in at kind of the right time. He's not going to give me any time to heal. Do your thing. Sheesh. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I'm out. No way, bro. Oh, no way. I keep getting so close to putting him in a body bag. Ugh. He is right on the verge of death every time. Sheesh. Dang. Missed. Or maybe I didn't. Looks like I did catch him. Must have caught like the bottom of his feet. Time it just right. No, it's ready. Why didn't you fire it? Dang it. He was asking to get destroyed. Dang it. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why can't I parry right now? That's ridiculous. All of a sudden I can't get the dang parry? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All of a sudden. Man, this boss has been the first like real challenging boss. He is fighting. I thought I had it too right there. Oh my goodness, and this dude poisoning me on the way in is just sheesh. How did I get burned? I must have been standing in fire at some point. Oh well. Come on. All right, come on, bro. Hit this. I was about to say, bro, if you don't hit this. I promise you I'm dodging right there, but I am just not getting it. If you don't get the dodging timing right on here on these crits, when they come with that red thing over their head, it is a wrap. You're either getting it or you're not. That window must be so tight, it ain't even funny. Because the boss that was doing the helicopter thing was doing the same thing. What? Wow. Okay. They gave that to him. That's cool. That's a first. It's the first time I seen him parry that one. Come on, baby. All right, all right. They really didn't give that to me either. Okay, cool, cool. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll take the turtle shell. I appreciate that. What a scholar and a gentleman. Yeah. I'm so happy he went turtle shell right there. Whoa. I was so close to not getting that. Let's go, baby.
Another one.
In the end,
Let's
Kruger
go,
did not
baby.
save his village. His final gaze still wanders the ashes of Eden's. But somewhere, someone will remember him and refuse to let him be forgotten.
Sword and shield acquired, baby. Oh my goodness, if that's not like a bow on what today was. An excellent run. Dope. We found 2 juggernaut of bosses that we're definitely gonna have to take down once we get our levels like a little bit higher. You know what I'm saying? We need to increase the damage on our axe. We need to increase the damage on our longsword. Man, we need to find a better axe. There's got to be doper axes out there. We just got a doper shield and sword. But boy, that was a good stream. That was a good stream. I actually had more fun on this game today than I thought I was even going to have. Location, that location before you leave. Oh yeah, yeah. This is right here. Hold up. Sometimes it gets locked on the stuff. I don't know how to unlock it. But this is like the starting area up here. This is your second fast travel, third, and here's the 4th one. So it's right down here from the 4th fast travel spot. So I guess south on the map from the 4th fast travel. And oh man, I'm trying to think where that longsword was. Longsword was, where was the longsword? Longsword was in this, I think it's one of these villages right here. there's an underground area where there's a boss that's in, I'm just not going to say it because I don't want to give it away, but it's in one of these villages right here. And there's an underground area. But man, hell of a run. Hell of a run. I don't know, man. All this stuff, it's a fun game, dude. I don't know. I don't know what people were talking about sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, I covered a lot. It doesn't feel like it though. When you look at the map, I still have like half the map. And I even fought half the people in this general vicinity. This area I'm in, yeah, I'm not even at the halfway point for the bosses. I'm at 12 of 27 just in this area. There's still 41 in the next area and then another 8 in the final boss area. That's wild. This game is massive. Like, I think it's more than even I thought there was. It's crazy. So I don't know. When people say it's not worth it, I'm like, for me, there's game on game to be had here. So I don't know. But dope. That was fun. I think that was the most fun ever. But you can tell there's not no input read, because if there was input read, the moment I had got stunned right there, that boss would have tore me apart, but he didn't. He went into like his turtle shell mode, like as if I was going to like fight again. They're just programmed real well. There's a lot of good coding behind the bosses. And so far, we haven't had a repeat boss, which is cool. We've had several like big bosses with different weapons, but no repeats. I kind of wanted the one sword old boy was wielding. He was doing the helicopters through the air. That sword was massive. It looked like something from Elden Ring, like a colossal weapon. Yeah. We'll be back out here tomorrow with another long stream. And then we'll see how far we make it. We're definitely not going to beat it before Beast of Reincarnation drops. That's facts, but we're definitely going to beat this game. We're definitely going to beat this game. This game is fun. I don't know what all the critics are saying, all the people are saying, but it's definitely fun. Definitely fun. My verdict, I still have it at like 6.5, 7, somewhere in there. I think it's right there, like a 6.5, 7. Well worth the play. Well worth several plays, honestly. Because I can already see I'll probably will try to fight every boss, but I don't know if I'll find every boss. Because the map is like, if you don't find it, it won't show it. Which is kind of Elden Ring-ish in that way, I would say. If once you find it on Elden Ring, then it'll show it on the map. But, you know, if you don't find it, it won't show nothing. It'll just be a blank space. But, yeah. Good run. I appreciate everybody for watching, both YT and Twitch fam. Woo! Good game. Good freaking game. I'm excited. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna try to jump back out around like 12, 1-ish on both Twitch, YouTube, all that good stuff. Man, gonna have to eat and sleep good so I can be well rested for this upcoming week. I'll see you boys in the next one. Like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. I'm out.